Hi, hello. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. How's it going? How you doing? Hello. Welcome, welcome. If you're new here, my name is Carrie, and we are going to be streaming Palia today, which I have not streamed. I actually had to look it up. I technically streamed Palia at some point, I think in January, but it was like really super quick. Kind of like the last time that I was in the Palia category. I logged in and I finished that quest, and that's all I did. So I'm really super far behind on patch notes and content, and I never finished any of the housing builds that I started. There's just so much to do. So far behind. I'm so far behind. Hi, Gumps. Gumps was first. Hello, Gumps. No one was first, but Gumps chatted first. Hi, Gumps. Hey, Zephys. Thank you for the sneaks. You know, when you do the sneaks, I always, for some reason, I think of lurk. Although I do have a separate lurk. Hi, Zephys. Being sneaky with a watch streak. 5 stream streak. Yay. Gumps also with a 5 stream streak. Thank you for sharing those with me. Hi, Jazz. So you redeemed your daily wellness. That is always my reminder to do it. Hello, Booktard. Hello. An actual wave. Hello. Hope you're all having a great day today. I missed the wave hello gift though. Hair looking good today. Thank you, Jazz. It's fresh. It's fresh. Today is well, you know, it is what it is because I don't fully diffuse it. I diffuse it probably 60 to 70% of the way, and then I let it air dry from there. So it could look better, but you know, it is what it is. Plus I don't. So I've kind of tried to talk a little bit in the past about like what it's like to have and style curly hair. You have to do it while it's still wet, like still soaking wet right after you wash it. Or some people just condition their hair. They only wash it like once a month, and they just do conditioner. It's called co-washing. But you normally do that in the shower, and you usually have your head upside down to do that. To rinse and to apply all of your products after you wash it. Whatever. And just the way my back is, like, I'm just, oh gosh. I'm still feeling okay. My back is not sore, but I don't want to push it. Today we did a little more moving, a little bit, just a little bit. We moved the treadmill out, and we moved all of the things that were in the middle of the living room, like the accent chairs and the table and everything in the middle of the living room, because that's where we're going to have the flooring people stage all of the rest of our stuff. But anyway, so did a few things, and I wore my brace, of course. Actually, I have it right here, but anyway, so I'm just trying to take it easy. So usually the best way to both add products to curly hair and also dry curly hair is the head upside down, with your head upside down. And nope, I can't do it for that long. I could, but I'm not going to because I don't want to push it. So it is what it is. So glad you don't have to worry about doing your hair. Yep. I mean, I don't have to do my hair. I just like to. I mean, that way it's just not like a big poof, a floofy poof frizz. My hair doesn't get too frizzy if I don't style it, but it also doesn't get very defined. So we've got some definition. I'm creating a new curl clump here out of my bangs. They're actually pinned, but yeah. Yeah. So no, actually, Jazz, that's actually still correct. And I wonder, I have wondered in the past, like whether or not it's possible to change the name of a community. Like, I don't know. I probably have to submit a ticket, but it does still say Moxiety Society. And so did the ESO Guild until I just changed it. I just changed it a few days ago. If you haven't logged in recently to ESO, the guild is now the Culturati. I'm really liking it. Yeah, so I don't know who this Moxiety person is, but you notice the guild change? Nice, Zephys. Very nice. Oh, speaking of ESO, Zephys, I logged into ESO to collect my daily reward. I missed it yesterday, so I got locked out of the very last one. Oh well. But I noticed that you sent me a gift and I didn't open it yet. I'm waiting until Tuesday when I stream ESO. I'll get to it, but thank you, whatever it is. I'm sure it's amazing. It's very generous of you. Thank you. I'm excited. And I've also gotten some feedback too that some people have checked out the guild hall and they like what I've done, and I've got a few more things I want to add. I got those monarch butterfly login reward furnishings. I want to add those. They're totally appropriate with what I have going on in the part of the guild hall where all the Mundus stones are, because I have the Shalegorath music box up there and it's got butterflies flying around it, so I'm gonna put those butterflies over there somewhere. Anyway, it's lots of fun. It was so funny too, and I don't know if you've noticed in the Discord, I updated the... I submitted a ticket to update the guild name, and I got a response like, oh, we've updated your guild name, but it could take up to 24 hours, and I logged in, and then as soon as 24 hours hit, it still hadn't been updated. And so then I logged to ESO, or the EU server. I logged over to the EU server, and it had been updated there. So I was like, oh, oops, I should have specified. Although that's fine. I responded to the ticket. Hey, thanks for changing it on EU. Do you think you could change it on NA? And they did, like, right away. They answered the ticket really fast. So happy ESO gave us the sunflowers. Yes, I added the sunflowers to the guild hall as well. You started a new tune and you have been spending so much time in the guild hall. Yay! Well, I think I got a lot of good starter sets going thanks to your help. And as you know, we still have more sets that I need to get going. So that'll be one of the things that I'll do next time I'm in ESO. Because I think at this point we can just start going down the list alphabetically. I don't know a better way to track them. But anyway, so today we're going to play a little Stream Raiders, and then I'm going to head over. I'm logged into Palia, but I want to read the patch notes. I'm 2 patches behind, so I'll do my best to get through those. And then we'll head into Palia and we'll check up on both of my plots that I have been developing. Although I have 5 plots, I've really only been developing 2. I'm super interested in tending to my garden on my main plot, watering all the trees on my garden plot, and then I want to start thinking about like having a cooking cake party, cooking party sort of plot. I've never done cake parties, but it seems to be apparently still people do cake parties. So maybe we could do that sometime. I don't know, but I want to, get the ball rolling on some of that. Anyway, those are my plans for today. I appreciate all the work you and Zephys have done to get the tables. Yeah, no, of course. And you contributed very much. You contributed largely to that, Jazz. My words are not wording today. Thank you for sending me all the writs. I probably got like 500 or 600 writs, I think, or vouchers from the writs that you sent, because you submitted so many of them. And I've been able to get like another 200 or 300 since then that you and Zephys and one other person put one in there too. Anyway, since then. And I still have a bunch in my inventory that I don't have the motifs for, but I'll get there. I'll get there. Okay, so that's the plan. Let's get started with Stream Raiders, and then we'll log into Palia. Well, I'm logged into Palia, and then we'll switch over to Palia and get started there. Wonderful to see all of you today. I hope you've had just a splendid weekend. Let's see. We're still in the shrinkening. We've got 2 days left in this event. Oh, and I also posted today, speaking of best fiends, so I submitted another response to my ticket. I'm going to place a Crab Rape Berserker in this first battle. I'm trying to talk about 2 things at once. Let me finish Stream Raiders. Okay, Stream Raiders is ready. I'd love it if you join. We only have a few weeks left of this game, and I'm going to miss it dearly, so. The battle's ready. Use the link in chat to join us and play Stream Raiders. The fishing game is also loaded up. I remembered to do it today. So I got it. I submitted another response to my ticket to Stream Elements because I was like, hey, I can't. Oh yeah, these. I still, you know, I don't know how I feel about these campaigns if I'm not able to reliably track who's completing what so that, you know, my community expects this, because we've had it work before where whatever someone, you know, accomplishes. Oh, I got another flow tree. Whatever someone contributes, you know, to try to support me, you know, if that activity feed doesn't work, then the onus is on me, you know, to continually be like, hey, who achieved what? Let me know when you achieve a goal, and then I have to keep track of that. And that way in the end I can be like, okay, everyone's accounted for. And it's just such a lack of transparency, and I'm not really sure how I feel about that. And you know, the response today was the response that if the first person that read my ticket had actually looked at my screenshots and looked at my ticket and read it, they're like, oh, you're still using the old version of the activity feed. We deprecated that. There's a new version. And we have updated it for you. So I went and I looked at it, and it looks completely different, but everything is there. I can see everything that everyone contributed. I didn't know that I had to do that, but I submitted a screenshot when I submitted my ticket, and this could have been resolved without me having to say all that stuff. Thanks for lurking, Zephys. Back in 30 minutes or so. Gotta finish getting stuff ready for me to be. Okay, bye, Zephys. We'll see you soon. Hey, Valerian, how's the flooring stuff? So we moved the treadmill today, and we got some of the larger pieces. We have this like little cabinet that's in the closet in the other room. We brought that out and we just put it in the room. We're gonna make them move it. But moving the treadmill it's an adventure. It's always an adventure. We moved the treadmill, and because we have to detach the top part of a treadmill, it has all the buttons and stuff, and the cup holders and like the arms. That piece attaches from the deck, so we have to detach it and disconnect the wires. And then it has a system where there's wheels built into the base, and we have to the way it works is it also has like a hydraulic lift, so we can lift the deck up and it'll stay up, and then you go from there to leverage it onto its wheels, and then you can wheel it around. So it's the easiest way to do it. Anyway, so we in order to make room for it, we already moved the dining room chairs out. We moved the table all the way into the corner. We had to move our couches out of the way, picked up the rug, moved the rug out. We did all that today. And we moved our small furniture that's in the living room, like the chairs and the table, whatever, the living room table, coffee table. Like, why can't I think of it? We moved all that stuff out too. So we didn't do a ton of moving today. I don't want to do too much in a day, but we did a little bit of stuff, so it's coming. Jazz's 5-stream streak. Let's go. Hi, Bruce. Hi, Bruce. How are you? Yay, Valerian 3-stream streak. Amazing. Thank you for sharing those with me. I love it. Oh my gosh. Red's second account is first. And with the Lil Queen box. Okay, I brought my sunglasses in today. No excuses. No excuses. I remember to bring them in today. Right? And also a hydrate. Thank you. I could use that. Okay. I remembered to bring in my sunglasses today. And this is actually really nice with all the lights. Now, where's my
Zero's
crown?
Wave just resubscribed for 29 months.
Amazing. Thank you.
Thank you so much.
Besto friendo.
DX21 just resubscribed for 33 months.
Red, thank you. Thank you so very much for your 2 Prime subs. I really, really appreciate that. It is really cool of you.
Thank you so much. Besto friendo.
I can't, it keeps getting stuck in my hair. Okay, there we go. Now it's crooked. There it is. All right, I did it. Bruce, how's it going? You can't wake up today? Oh gosh, I have that issue sometimes if I take my magnesium too late in the day. I tell you what, the magnesium that my doctor told me to take,
100 bits.
it makes me sleep late. It makes me sleep late. So like, I take melatonin, it helps me fall asleep, and the magnesium helps me stay asleep. Thank you so much for the 100 biddies and kicking off a hype train. Let's go. A reminder: if you use one of my channel emotes,
REDX21 cheered 100
in the
bits.
channel, it'll update your emote on the hype train. Thank you so much. I'm gonna move the hype train over a little bit so you guys can see it. There it is. Since the chat's on that side on this one. Okay. Thank you also for the 100 biddies, Red. I really appreciate it. 25% of the way to completing my goal already. Amazing. I appreciate it. So anyway,
Gums Gang cheered 100 bits.
Gums, thank you. Thank you for the 100 biddies. I really appreciate y'all for the hype train. Thank you. Thank you. That's really generous of you all. What a bunch of sweeties. Thank you. But yeah, it's tough. The friend twins are together. My goodness, I'm so happy. I feel like I've missed some chats. Hey, Red. I'm doing well. How are you? I'm doing really well. Doing super well. Except I have to move everything in my... I have to move all my stuff out of my room again. I have to move everything out again. And I'm just gonna harvest all this. Oh, look at these new little... Oh, I forgot...
Flyrian cheered 100 bits.
I forgot to read the patch notes. Because I'm seeing some stuff that I don't remember ever seeing before. Thank you. Thank you for the 100 biddies, Valerian. I really appreciate that. Thank you. I forgot to read the patch notes. Do you see the... Like when I pick up stuff, I can't pick everything up. My inventory's full. It won't let me pick anything up. There were like little XP, like little flyaways coming off my character. That's so heckin' cute. Here's the patch notes. Oh, I forgot the hydrate. Okay, perfection. Let's see. Where's the... Here it is. Okay, perfect. So let's see. Red was first, and I got the hydrate. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, so the patch notes. I'm super far behind. These are the patch notes from January. I know. It was a long time ago. I'm out of the loop. Okay, Palia's latest update brings new beginnings with Zeki's Loyalty Club, the return of the Lunar New Year, which I completely missed. I completely missed it. Man. I'm sad that I missed it. I should have read these patch notes a long time ago. There's wedding decor. Wedding decor, that's cute. Premium store, of course, always the premium store. Always. Okay, so new features. Zeki's Loyalty Club is coming soon. Well, I think it's already in. So this is from January, so these are 2 updates ago. Right? There's been one more since these. Either way, let's read them. Everyone's favorite entrepreneurial Grimalkin's latest enterprise offers membership to a loyalty club. Oh, that rewards Palians with bonus Palia coins just for logging in. The loyalty club is a new way to purchase Palia
Bruce
coins.
Hilda cheered 100 bits.
Bruce, thank you. Thank you so much for the 100 biddies. I really appreciate it. Bits Goldnet, that's amazing. Thank you. That's so generous. Thank you so much. Yay, thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. Okay, let's see. Each time you purchase Zeki's Loyalty Club. Oh, okay, so this is a premium store purchase, it sounds like. The crown is like really digging into my head. Okay. Each time you purchase Loyalty Club, you receive 425 points. This sounds like ESO Plus. It sounds like ESO Plus, right? Because every month you're subscribed, you get like 1650 crowns or something like that. Claim 30 Palia coins each day you log in. If you miss a day, your next login allows you to claim up to 60. Unclaimed Palia coins do not stack beyond the 60 coins maximum. Okay, it does, which I do like the ESO Plus. I also like ESO Plus. There are so many expansions in ESO that with Plus, you get all the content. Right? Although I know it's a subscription and we all already have too many subscriptions, and subscriptions can be a bit much. But yeah. Thank you so very much for the hype train. I really appreciate it, everyone. We got 94% and that very first level completed, so it was very close. Thank you for the gift subs. Well, not sub gifts. Thank you for the resubs, Red. And thank you all for the biddies of 500 bits of reaching my goal. Thank you. Hey, thanks for that follow also. I really appreciate y'all. Thank you. So stinking generous. All right. Okay, so extend your local loyalty club membership by 30 days unless you are at or near the 180-day cap. This seems kind of complicated, so keep an eye on your active remaining days by referencing the loyalty club date tracker. Claim your daily Palia coins. You can only have Zeki's loyalty club active on one platform, such as PC or Switch. The daily login resets at midnight Pacific time. Loyalty Club is available now. The program will roll out over the course of 24 hours. Okay. Celebrate Lunar New Year. We missed it. I missed it. I completely missed it. Through February 20th. So, I mean, gosh. That was a month ago. I feel like it was just yesterday. This has been such a quick month. I hope I didn't miss too much. So there was Hot Pot. Oh, they brought the Hot Pot back to the market, so you don't have to just go to Zeki's Underground to play it. Choppa Chase, the Wish Tree, and I really enjoyed the Wish Tree that first time they did Luna New Year. So I'm sad that I missed that. Prize Wheel, the stamp cards, the treasure chests, those all seem to be the same. Year of the Naga plush. Oh no, I missed it. Gosh, I would have loved to get that. Fireworks wallpaper, blessing nameplate, Year of the Naga poster. That's this one. Oh, shucks. Lunar anemone flower. Oh, I missed a flower. Oh no. Gosh. I wonder if this will be possible to get by other means. Multiple instances redeemable by a stamp card participation. Of the anemone flower. I missed it. Oh, shucks. And a nameplate. Oh, well. Okay, here's the wedding decor. Very cute. A round table and this lovely arch. Arch table, stanchion, and scrolls. Recipes can be purchased for 300 gold from Tish's Register. That's not bad. Potato Pod login rewards, madrinas, and makeshift. So I did get some of the Potato Pod login rewards because I logged in during this time frame. I don't remember if I got this second one, but that's okay. I have a couple Potato Pods. I end up getting so many duplicates with the Potato Pods. I don't know about y'all. I get so many duplicates with the Potato Pods. Let's see. Madrinas created the Maji Dragon Fruit Charge Refresher. Oh, that's cute. Players that order the beverage will receive a game code for a time-exclusive Madrina's Dragon plush. Well, I missed out on that one. A version of the plush will be at Zeki's Wondrous Machine in a later patch. Perfect. Perfect. It's adorable. Partnership with Makeshift was so nice that we had to do it twice. Summon the power term of a mini Maji Dragon plush. Ooh, pre-order. Ooh, we can still get these. Fantastic. Super cute. This is a real plush. Okay, I think we need this. We're gonna need to get this. Oh, 600% funded. Oh, it's sold out. Oh no. Man, I always miss all the good stuff. Shucks. They sold 1,200 of them. I wonder if they'll do any more in the future. Okay, let's see. Improvements and adjustments. The building blocks crate snapping. Oh, improved usability of building blocks crates by adding a new snap points on all sides of the object. That's nice. Hope the weekend went well. Hey, Sasarai. Yeah, it's been a pretty good weekend. I hope yours is going well too. Good to see ya. Okay, so the crates have a new snap point. That's nice. I don't use a ton of those, but I just need to experiment and play around with that kind of stuff. A new visual stylization to help players better identify and delineate main story quests, standard quests, and event quests. Yeah, I noticed that the quest log color codes these quests as well. So nice, that's great. Home tour item inspection. Yeah, we can do that in ESO. Ever wonder what someone used to make that awesome water feature? You can now press G, oh, unless I rebound that key, to display the names of decor items. Yeah, we can do that in ESO, and I actually love that because then you can tell how or if someone cobbled something together. Particularly in my case, where I'm so far behind, I don't know what's new or what's been cobbled. And then premium store updates. We already went over the. That's cute. We went over the Zeki's Loyalty Club, Naga's Blessing, cute pet that. A new pet, and I don't know what this is, but it's burying its head. Kitsu. Ancient Kitsu, Obsidian Kitsu, and Caldera Kitsu. And this is cute. A glider that's an umbrella? Shut up. It's so cute. Cheeky. It's a cheeky umbrella. All right. New weapons. A new landscape. Ooh. Serenity Falls landscape. Wow, gosh, it's got the magi. Do you look at these fountains up here at the top? Look at those. That's wild. Okay, more premium store, a new glider, new tools. Okay, those are kawaii. Gameplay. Looks like these are bug fixes. All right, let's read the next one. So this is from February. And I don't know if they always do these monthly, but I would imagine there'll be another one coming soon. Let's see. Fashion is in full bloom with Kilimo Couture. Update is about self-expression, bringing fresh ways to decorate, collect, and customize. So stickers, which we kind of got a little intro to stickers when I got my login rewards last time I streamed, but I haven't actually used them yet, so we'll need to figure that out. Let's see. Spa day decor. That sounds fun. Come out of your shell and collect highly anticipated new plushes, flowers, and a tint. A tint? Free colors for eyeliner, makeup. Cute. Premium stores, fashionable looks, of course. Of course. So let's see. These are the stickers. Never miss another call out when you equip stickers. A free new way to express yourself and communicate on the fly with your fellow Palians. These are cute. Okay. I love these. They're just, they're like Palia emojis. We've heard from players who use controllers that they want better ways to engage with chat. We think stickers can help these players communicate in a fun and playful way. I think so too. As well as offer unique new collectibles that encourage even more self-expression. Players that hop in game following the update will immediately earn 8 free stickers. That must be the pack that I already collected. We want to focus on streamlining the most critical communications throughout the initial 8 free stickers. Most stickers are about enhancing expression. More than 40 stickers earned via drops by engaging in various skills such as insect catching and fishing, etc. will not post to chat and are intended to be collected. Okay, just like plushes, some stickers are more rare than others, of course. Of course they are. You cannot trade the batch of 8 stickers you initially start with. Oh, wait a minute. You want to check out the sticker trading kiosk in the underground black market to complete your collection. Oh, interesting. Okay. We don't want to spoil too many, but keep an eye out for some of our personal favorites, including This Is Fine. This is fine, yeah. Haha, it's Reth. Perfect. Reth is the perfect choice for a This Is Fine sticker. So fierce and looking stylish. Cute. Thanks again for the Little Queen Mox Red. We are done. We are done. Let me get my glasses back on so that I can see. Okay. All right, transform your home plot into a tranquil retreat with a spa day decor. Ooh, that looks cute. And you know I love the color scheme. That's my color. Create the ultimate relaxation experience. Oh, it's caught in my hair. All right, no problem. Okay, good. Let's see. Players can acquire spa day decor from Tish's furniture store via furniture making metals. Oh, okay. Oh, look at this. It's a rainbow tip butterfly plushie. I've literally only caught 2 of those in my entire time playing Palia. 2. Garden snail plush is a rare drop that you can get by catching the snail. The rainbow tip butterfly is a rare drop that you can get by catching the butterfly, of course. But the butterflies are rare as it is. Your home plot will bloom when you place these new floral additions. These been added included pinky pom-poms. They drop from a gossamer veil moth. Okay. Pale paintbrush from the bright-eye butterfly. Those are reasonably common. I know how to find those. Nandina drop from the Spitfire cicada. I also know how to find those. Okay, great. Gossamer veil moth. I think that's the one in Kilima, right? And then the bright-eye butterfly and Spitfire cicada are in Bahari. Alabaster tint. We acknowledge alabaster is misspelled. Is available immediately for all players that have them at the mod bench, so you can oh nice. If you like the white aesthetic, you can make all of your furnishings this sort of creamy white color. It's nice. We know about the loyalty club. Ooh, check these out. These are cool. New eyeliner colors with our debut of free color enhancements. Nice. Very nice. So we'll have to figure out how to get the new flowers. Like, what time these... I think the veil moth is at night. And these are both during the day. But the bright-eye butterfly, usually you get using a lure. If memory serves. Okay. Let's see. Improvements and adjustments. The compass icon. We added updated icons in the compass to reflect specific quest types. I'm guessing that's the color coding that they did. Let's see. When speaking with villagers through the door of their private space, the background now reflects the private space location. Oh, neat. So they added the background. That's a neat addition. Some premium store outfits. Oh, that's cute. Cloud Sprite. It's a pet. Oh my gosh, it's so cute. It's so cute. Fluffy Cloud Sprite, Stormy Cloud Sprite, Sunrise Cloud Sprite, and Sunset Cloud Sprite. Oh gosh. Oh, it's so cute. And another glider. Who's gonna resist this? A clear Sakura umbrella. Shucks. I'm gonna have to buy some Paleo coins next month. Tool skins. These are adorable. I love this floral pattern tool skin. The cloud item is disgustingly cute. I know. And there's multiple versions. So we can take a look at those in the store to see what they all look like. A new landscape added to the premium store. It's called the Unknowable Expanse. What? Wow. This is the landscape? Why is everything floating? Whoa. That's trippy. Do you see how everything is floating? That's wild. This landscape is more experimental than landscapes we previously released. We've been impressed by so many players' creations with building blocks and other items who wanted to give a space that was designed intentionally for creating unique experiences. We were developing the landscape and building jumping puzzles of our own. Speaking of which, I have still not done the jumping puzzle at Zeki's Underground from the machine. I still need to do that. It might be fun to remove collision with the placement of areas. So this plot has a unique feature where the player can turn ground collision on and off. We're not entirely sure what players are going to do with this landscape. We trust that some amazing creations will happen with it. So this sounds like, again, we're learning from ESO Housing. It sounds like you can use the Z any way you want. That is wild. A new emote. in the premium store to show off your umbrella glider. That's the cheeky one. Oh, jeez. This is adorable. This Tish sticker. And bug fixes. Okay. Well, goodness gracious. That is a lot. So my inventory is full. Where are my chests? Okay, here we go. Game's not very loud. So I had to reinstall Palia. I think I got all my keybinds correct. Oh my gosh, I still have these presents that are decor. Did I open these chests? Empty chests. Okay, we'll store these. A gold bar. Yeah, we'll store that. The Spa Day Duckies decor. I got 3 of those. The sticker pack. Okay, so I'll need to open that. An Ormu rug. We'll store that. Giant honey bunch plush. I didn't realize I had it. That's amazing. Okay, we'll store this and this. Onions. Let's see. Fisherman's brew. I'll probably sell that. It's normal quality. I feel like that was a gift. Ooh, Winter Lights antler mount. Gosh. 3-pronged candelabrum. Ooh, I want to check that out. I'll go place that in the house. Let's put these cooking ingredients just in the bank. I know I planted this garden to have ingredients for cooking. So that's everything I'm going to store. Let's go see what these duckies look like. I feel like they're going to be adorable. And I also have mail. Straight to the bathroom. Okay. It's so cute. Wait. It's gigantic. Oh, that's because it's right in front of me. Okay. Oh, no. I can't put it here. Oh, but I can put it in the tub. Okay, perfect. Cute. Oh. Oh, yeah. I forgot I put this up in here. Okay. Shucks. I'm so far behind. I know there's another bathtub in here. We'll put another ducky in here. Okay, little ducky. There you go. And then another ducky. I know I have 3 of them. Over here. Perfect. This is perfect. Okay. And then I have this candelabrum, which obviously should go on the table. Let's see. Let's move the... Ooh, how do I... Is it control? There we go. It's control. Okay. Let's move the cake over here. And then we'll put this... Yeah, right here. Nice. Very fancy. What else do we have? Oh, we have the giant, we have a giant bug. Let's go out here and see how it looks. No, it's so cute. Oh my goodness. It is so cute. And I've just had it in my inventory for months. Fabia, darling. Hello, hello. Hi, Raiders. Welcome, welcome. Oh my gosh. A double raid. We had 2 raids at the same minute. Hi, Raiders. Welcome in. Hi, Aristotle. Welcome, welcome. Fabia, thank you very much for the raid. I really appreciate that house party raid. Welcome in, my friend. How was your stream? You were playing No Man's Sky. Awesome. Aristotle, hello. Hello. Great to meet you also. You and my friend Fabia raided the channel at the exact same minute. Hi Raiders, welcome in everyone. My name is Carrie. I'm an MMORPG variety streamer, so I play Palia and ESO, which is the Elder Scrolls Online. Those are my 2 main games. Every now and then I'll play other MMOs, like Guild Wars 2 or Final Fantasy 14, kind of depending on whether there are special events happening. Welcome in. It is wonderful to meet you. both of you, I'm sure that you are tired and have plenty of things that you need to do to sort of rest and recoup after your stream. So please be sure to take great care of yourselves and feel free to raid and rest if you need to. And those of you that have been hanging out with Debbie and Aristotle, do the same. If you've been hanging out and watching the screen, make sure you rest and hydrate and take care of yourselves as well. Give yourself some time to stretch. It's great to meet all of you. Aristotle, let's get you a shout. I just had a shout out, so I can't do the command shout out, but let's see. You were playing No Man's Sky. Amazing. And let's see. So is Thebia. I feel like the two of you are in cahoots. I feel like you're in cahoots. No, it's a cooldown, Aristotle. It's a cooldown. You can only use the / shout out command like once every 10 minutes or 20 minutes or something like that. It's just a limitation that they put on everyone. You were in fact in cahoots. I knew it. It's great to meet all of you again. Thank you very much for the raids. I'm going to pop over and run a Stream Raiders battle because that also just, the alert just went off. So let's do that really quick. I'll welcome in, as I said, I am playing Palia today, and it looks like it's Gumps and I against these big froggies. You know what? Good luck. Good luck to us, Gumps.
Go little pixel babies.
Kick butt, yo!
Kick butt. How did it go? I've never played No Man's Sky. I hope you both had wonderful streams. It's been ages since you've been able to raid me. Yeah, I think it's just the time difference, right? Sundays I start early in the well, not early, but I start in the afternoon instead of in the evening, so. Thank you again so much for the raids. That's really amazing of you. All right, so let's see. Gumps, of course, had the most kills, and I'm sure, yep, you won the scroll. Though we are going to be saying goodbye to Stream Raiders soon, I'm not willing to just let it go. I'm not going to give it up that quickly. Or, I mean, easily. I mean, I have no control over when it happens, but... Okay, let's see. I am going to always play my Berserker and use up all my meats before the end of Stream Raiders. So if you'd like to join and play in Stream Raiders, there's a link in the chat. It is free. Just open it up in another tab and log in with your Twitch. And join us and play for the next 2 weeks while it's still available to us. No Man's Sky is a space exploration survival crafter. Ooh, and it's gorgeous. Freaking gorgeous. We had a blast. Yay. Were the two of you co-streaming? Were you using Stream together? Giant honey bunch. This thing is just adorable. It looks like it's sitting on its belly, like with its hands on it, like propping up its head with, like, if you were to like lay on the floor and like do like this or whatever. So cute. Adorable. I love it. I'm gonna leave it here for now. Okay, so let's see. I also have some mail. I'm really sad I missed out on that new flower from the Lunar New Year. Very sad. Happy Lunar New Year. Yeah. Wish making tradition. Here's Kenley. Lunar New Year themed Maji Market. I missed it. I totally missed it. Tish, for reasons that are totally unrelated to your romantic life, I just wanted to let you know that I have some special furniture recipes in stock at my store. They're wedding themed. That's funny. Blank wish ribbon. I can't use it. Yeah, it's very sad. Oh, it's gonna stay on there until I claim it. Well, I'm just gonna have to put it in my bank, or in my storage. Can I store that? Is it decor? Okay, so we also have a sticker pack in my inventory that I need to open. Open. Tears of Joy. Cute. Oh, look at this. Oh, these are my, okay, nice. Sticker packs. These are my Twitch drops. So a couple weeks ago, there were Twitch drops and there were 3 different sticker packs that you could get. And I only streamed long enough and watched other streams long enough to get 2 of them. I missed it by like maybe an hour or 45 minutes. It was not very long, but oh well. Okay, I got I Love It, which looks like Gina. And what in tarnation? Ooh, level 200. No heckin' way. Anonymous, thank you so much for playing Best Fiends and supporting me. Level 200. That is incredible. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I do know we have someone that is that did not log in with their Twitch. They're playing anonymously. Thank you, thank you, thank you so very much. Okay, so we have to check out the Cloud Sprite. It's so cute. I thought there were different versions of the Cloud Sprite. Okay, hold on. Let's see. Maybe we can just do it by pets. Yeah, here we go. The fluffy Cloud Sprite. The stormy Cloud Sprite. So they're just different colors. The sunrise Cloud Sprite and the sunset Cloud Sprite. They're so cute. I think that was you. You didn't mean to go anonymous. Oh, really? Book Tart? Holy heck. Thank you so much. The Stormy, I know. It's so cute. I'm not gonna lie, I like all of them, but they're so expensive. They're 1,200 coins each. So cute. I don't know which one I like the most. That's tough. They made it so Maji Market is every month now, so you'll be able to get it again. So I thank you, Thebia. I do know that we have a Maji Market, but I missed the Luna New Year. I missed Luna New Year. And at the Luna New Year, there was a new kind of flower that you could get on your punch card. And I totally missed the whole thing. Super cute. Oh, you can go back and get some of the holiday ones. All right. Owls. The owls are adorable. Look at the Ferris. It has a backpack. Holy cuteness. Can you believe this? Oh my gosh. It has a backpack. It's so cute. Hey, Giant. How's it going? Oh, did you see how it sits? Oh my god, it's so cute. Dang it. There goes all my money. Take my money. Thanks for the hype train. You know what I'm going to spend it on. Oh my god, it's so cute. And there's different colors. There's different colors. A blue one, a red one, and a little gray one. Oh my gosh. Pal cats that have little witch, oh my gosh, outfits on. Jack-o'-lantern puppies. Wall punnies, they're so cute. Look at their eyes. The Galder pups. I remember when these came out. And the Heart Fang Drakes, a lot of people had these. Drakes are so cute. I have one of the Pal cats. I have the Pal cat and you can change its appearance, but I don't have these flutter foxes. Oh my gosh. I dang it. That's a difficult choice between the Ferris and the Cloud. I would probably have to go with the Ferris. The way it sits. It has a backpack. That is so cute. I wonder how much this costs. Okay, so this is the loyalty, the Zekis. $4.99. 30 days to redeem up to $13.25. Oh, so it shows that if you do 30 days to redeem up to $13.25, you receive, so you receive $4.25 and on initial purchase and then log in daily. Right, because it's 30 coins a day is where you get the other 900. So you really have to log in daily for that to be a good value. Holy heck. Thank you for the follow. We're done with the premium store. Gosh, those little pets are so cute. So let's see. Some of these we've seen. This Unknowable Expanse. It just looks wild. Oh. I thought they made it so that you could preview them. Are we able to preview them? Let's see. Landscapes. You can buy them. I could have sworn at one point in time you could preview them. Maybe you have to do that from your plot. Perhaps. There's quite a few. So the last time I played, there was Wooded Grove, Shipwreck, Isles, Killima Heights, and Galewind Sanctuary, I think was the new one. So since then, they've added Autumn Acres, Aurora Peaks, Serenity Falls, and Unknowable Expanse. Like I said, this Unknowable Expanse one sounds a lot like player housing in ESO. Okay, so let's see. What else do we have? That's new. So we saw the tools. Lots of stickers. Local catch I don't think I've seen before. This is a new one. It looks like it has lots of pretty flowers on it. What? Do you do that when you change? Shut up. Wow. Fancy. And look, you have this like little floating thing. It's like a little lantern that floats around with you. Do you see it? Wow. No worries. This is not a Medusa situation. Oh, this is the one with the flowers on it. Wow. This is wild. What else? What else is new that we haven't seen? This one? Flameborn? I haven't seen this one before. Oh my gosh. What? So now they've added like, what? Look at this skin. It's crazy. They've added animations when you change into them. Holy, there's a lot going on here. This look makes me, I feel like when you run, you should glide. Wow. So I guess you would pick one based on like whatever color you want, because they're all very similar. Oh, this one has a little different detail right here. Jeez. Ooh. Just wild. So it seems like with some of the premium outfits, they've added some animation. I think that's a good ad for incentive. Cernak beanie, that's cute. Party dress, well. I think this is just showing the dress. I think the rest are the boots and the hat or whatever. That either I've previewed before or I've worn before. And it's got lots of colors. Cute. I like that green one. Nice. Very nice. All right. Oh, that was fun. Back to work. So I'm so far behind. I planted all of these. I planted all of these for to have as cooking ingredients. Okay, I heard my inspo go away, so wait, no. There we go. Anyway. Hi, I'd like to pick up these carrots, please. Well, the only downside to me picking all of these up is I'm gonna have to water the tomatoes daily. Unless I plant some more water retain next to them. Gardening is now level 57. Nice. Yeah, I just planted some cooking ingredients that I use frequently. Because I normally do the rice cake stir fry. I don't know if the game has been updated to allow your focus is what I meant by inspiration. Your focus to go higher than 1,000. Okay. Okay, it seems like my hotkeys, I was able to set them up correctly. Hey, Lucid Hearts, how's it going? Good to see ya. I hope you're having a great day. Oh, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you
Lucid
so
Hertz
much.
just resubscribed for 4 months. Good, how are you?
I'm great. Thank you for asking. Holy heck. Thank you so much for the resub. I really appreciate that you are a tier 2 subscriber. Thank you so much. That gives me a little extra bonus with the sub, so I really appreciate it. Thank you. That's so generous. Happy to be here. Oh, I'm so glad you're here. So I hope things have been going well. So let's get back to the, I'm going to switch plots really quick. Let's get back to the, oh wait, that's not how you switch. H. Yeah, there we go. It's been a while. The flooring saga does continue. Thank you, Jazz, for the shout out. Suikoden. Oh gosh, I've never played a game like that. What is that all about? What kind of game is it? It sounds RPG. Is this one done? No, okay. And I have a new acorn to plant. It's a new flow acorn. Oh, well. Fine. The ads are starting soon, so if you are not a turbo or a subscriber, I really appreciate your time in supporting me through those ads. Take the time to take a break and get up and stretch and grab yourself some more water. Still learning all of the streamers. If I miss you and you'd appreciate a shout out, please at any point feel free to let me know. You're such a sweetie, Jazz. You're back. You had food and tea. Nice. That sounds great. I'm going to probably get some food. I'm probably going to grab a protein shake on my first break. Oh, wait. Let me plant my new flow seed acorn. There we go. And also my furniture. And I'm just so bummed that I miss out on a new flower from the Luna New Year. Like, I don't even know if I'll have a chance to get one of those. Okay, that's it, right? Oh, the lamp. No seeds. No seeds. These aren't full grown. No seeds. Okay. Those are the completed trees. And all the rest of these trees are still growing. So if you'll remember, I'm wanting to turn this into... let me start on this side. Since this is... I just got the water from here. I am wanting to turn this plot into a forest. Like a forest garden. And I want it to be trees and the... these furnishings. I forget what they're called. Grow all out. The grow all out furnishings. And lots of flowers. And I did actually build the new conservatory in here, which I think is totally appropriate. RPG, turn-based RPG, where you build a castle and choose which 6 characters you want to take with you in a fight. It's nice. That's really cool. Sounds like something Kiro would like to play. So yeah, I started growing these trees a long time ago. And when all of these trees are full grown, I'm going to get another round of seeds from all of them. And then the ones that I get as seeds from these, I'm going to grow to different heights. So we have trees of varying heights. That's my plan. Anyway, so after I finish all this watering, I would love to work on some accomplishments, do some bug catching, fishing, and whatnot. I feel like those are resetting today. Will they reset later today? in just a few hours, right? So I'm not sure how many people might need to work on any of their weeklies, but that is my plan. I'm happy to, you know, party up and work on them together. Anyway, so back to the flooring saga. So the flooring saga unfortunately has not ended. There is unfortunately a sequel to the flooring saga. Oh, I did that one already. Or that one, maybe this one's full grown? No, they get bigger than that. It's not full grown. Anyway. So we have to tear down the room again. All 3 of the rooms. Because we submitted some feedback, you know, about our experience and what we've noticed, thinking that it was, oh, no big deal, there's nothing we can do about it. Apparently it's a very big deal, and they want to redo all of our, well, they want to redo most of the floors. So even though I spent weeks moving and waiting for them to finish the flooring and moving things back and injuring my back and all of that, we now have to go through the whole thing again. Only this time, hopefully, without me throwing my back out. So, we've started moving the stuff. They'll be here on Thursday. So, we've started moving the stuff out. The gym is almost done. It's basically done. That's it that we've done so far. We still have to clean out, like, not all of the furniture. We're going to move some of our furnishings in the bedroom into our walk-in closet. And then have them move, like, the bed and the big stuff. And then we're going to do this room last. This room we're gonna do on Wednesday. So, yeah, I'm going to have to tear down my computer again, and all the stuff in the room has to come out. On my last stream, I had said something where we were thinking, oh, you know, should we not do this room? I don't know if there's any cracking happening in this room. But I moved my chair, and we heard the crack under my chair. So my gosh, shucks. They do need to do this room. So, it is a major bummer. But I've got a plan to break down my computer and move all the stuff in a way that'll make it easier for me to set it back up. Because last time I just took everything off. And I undid all the wires, and this time I'm going to group them all together and keep them together and keep them managed the way they're managed. So all I'll have to really do is put my monitor mount back up, because everything's attached to my monitor mount. So I'm just going to keep everything together as if it was some kind of a wiring harness. And I'm just going to, let's see, I have another acorn, right? Yeah. Which tree is that? It's this tree, right? This tree? No, that's the Samara. Whatever. Anyway, so I'm gonna just treat it like it's like a wiring harness. I'm just trying to move them all together so that I don't end up with another 12-hour project to put it back together. So I forgot about this little conservatory. It is heckin' cute. This would be actually, if there were ports on it, and I think I tested this before. Let me try it again. Are there ports on this? How can I pan my camera? Oh, WASD, okay. Oh, cute. Oh, that's not gonna work. Okay. So I would like to use my... Oh, where is it? Let's test it with this. Oh no, I can't. That's not actually built yet. Hallway. Are there... You can't attach anything to this conservatory. It still doesn't have any, like, ports on it. It would be nice if there were a port on this, because I would put my, what the heck is that structure? that I have that I'm not using because it doesn't have any, it's not closed. It doesn't have any like real doors on it. I think I put it on another plot just to check it out. But yeah, it would be nice if we could attach something to this. But it just doesn't seem to be something we can do yet. Okay. What else have I changed? Yeah, I see I even started setting up party place. Did I do anything in it yet? I'm not sure. Let's see. Nope. It's just blank. It's just a blank. Default landscape. Okay. I keep using the wrong button. What about vacation home? Maybe that's where I put it. Yeah, there it is. This guy, the courtyard. The courtyard. I think the courtyard would be perfect if we could attach it to the conservatory. But sadly, we cannot. We can't do that. I think it'd be perfect. Oh well. It would also be nice if we could add our own doors. It's something that I submitted feedback about once. It'd be so great if we could just add interior doors. Kind of like the NPC's houses. They have interior doors that open and close. Why can't we put a door on our bathrooms? Or closets or whatever. Okay. And then let's see. My last plot that I have is called... Oops. The Bluffs? Did I put a landscape on this one? I did. No, I didn't. No landscape on this one. Right? This is the default landscape? Yeah. Yeah. Okay. So I still haven't built this out either. No problem. So in addition to my weeklies, which I've done none of, I still have quite a few of these other ones that I never finished. Okay. It would be good if we could sort these. You know what I mean? If we could put like the completed, uncompleted, or filter them. Oh, there's an achievement for sticker collector. What do we get if we collect them all? Okay. Let's see. So I've got enough food. Let me put some stuff in here. So these are for the Maji Market. Is the Maji Market on right now? When it is, you can usually see it in collections. So I don't think the market is open right now. So I'm going to put those away. I'm going to put that away. And the food that I grew. Ooh, apple pies. I think we cooked those together the last time I played. Oh, I have potato pods. I didn't realize I had unopened potato pods. Chilling with Chi. Hello. Hi. Welcome in, Raiders. It is great to see all of you today. Hello. 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 Hi, my name is Carrie. I am an MMORPG variety streamer. So my two main games are Palia and The Elder Scrolls Online. So you'll usually catch me playing one of those two games. And occasionally when there are events in Final Fantasy XIV or Guild Wars 2, I play those as well. So it just kind of varies, but Palia and ESO are my main games. Hi, hello, chilling with Chi. It's great to meet you. Welcome in and thank you so much for the raid. Playing Palia, amazing, amazing. Cheesecake raid, I love that. Hi, Serenity Fleur, right? Nice to meet you. Ms. Spock, hello, welcome in. Hi, Chi. Thank you for the raid. How did it go today? How was your stream? What were y'all doing? I am playing catch up. I streamed a ton of Palia, you know, back in the day, and I started playing right after closed beta, or during closed beta, and I streamed it quite a bit, and then, you know, life was lifing for a while, so I'm playing catch up. I'm a couple patches behind. I'm still, you know, getting reoriented because it's been a little while, but I really love this game, and I've really put a lot of time in it. I love playing with viewers and with friends, and helping people accomplish things and teaching people things that I may know to help them out within the game. So that's kind of what you'll find here when I stream Palia. Welcome in, everyone. Chi and friends, if y'all been hanging out and chatting and just having a great time in the stream like I'm sure you have, you're probably tired. So make sure you're taking great care of yourselves. If you need a raid and rest, head on out and do that. Once again, I really appreciate the greetings and the raid and the opportunity to meet you. I'm going to head back over to the game. You did some RTB blushy hunt. Oh my gosh, I was talking about that. It vexes, the idea of it vexes me. So I haven't, like I said before, I haven't played in a few months. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Thank you. Anyway, I haven't played in a few months. It's been more than a few months. I think since December. Anyway, so the drop rates have always been really abysmal for me. I have terrible luck trying to get plushies. I've only gotten 2, I think. In addition to that, I've only ever found and successfully caught. I found 3 rainbow tip butterflies, but I missed one of them, and I've caught 2 of them, I think. And they were both normal, so I still need a star quality. The star quality is the one I missed. I made mistakes. So the idea of a rainbow tip butterfly plushie, which I reviewed the patch notes at the beginning of my stream, so I know it's a new thing, but I'm like, oh my gosh. I'm really intimidated by this because I have not had great success with plushie drops in the past. Like, I've killed so many, caught so many ladybugs. No plushie. I mean, even some of the common ones I've caught a million times and no plushie. So a rainbow tip butterfly plushie is just, the idea is, the very thought of it is daunting to me. I just am not, I'm not too keen on what my chances are. Oh, can I not put this in my storage? Oh, shucks. Anyway, I hope you guys, you know, were able to find the butterflies and catch some plushies. We got 3 plushies, or 2. You're losing count. Okay, that sounds like a great problem to have, Serenity Fleur. 3 RTB plushes? Have they like overall increased drop rates in the past few months? As I said, my experience has been pretty abysmal with the drops. Pretty bad. Although I did pretty good back when we could get the sill. I think I got like 3 sill plushes. But I've had bad luck getting the critter plushes, the bugs, the fish. I haven't gotten a single fish plush. None of them. Very fair to be intimidated by it. We've been using the new method to cause more RTB to spawn on the server, so there are way more catches and plushes chances. Okay, it works best when the entire server is with you, which is what she's been aiming at during these RTB hunts. That makes a lot of sense. Sounds like a real collaboration project. Maybe something to kind of think about coordinating in the future. I would totally be down to help out with something like that. To see more people get the plushes would just be amazing. Okay, nope, I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to do that. I want those back. Where are those eggies? There they are. So I can't put this in my storage. I'm gonna hold on to that. Okay, so let's eat these candy eggs. Eat. 250 focus. Okay. Oh, and I have some potato pod prize bags. So these were login rewards from months ago, and I still haven't opened them. Wish you best in your hunt as well. Thank you. That is really sweet of you. You took a massive step away from Palia. You got major burnout. Yeah. I can definitely relate to that too. As I said, oh, I forgot the battle. Let's run Stream Raiders really quick. So we are still playing Stream Raiders. If you've heard of it, you probably know that Stream Raiders is going away in a few weeks, which makes me very sad. I've always loved playing Stream Raiders, but let me run this battle really quick. Good luck, Raiders. But yeah, when I first started playing Palia, the same thing happened when I first started playing Stardew Valley, like both of those games were two games that when I started playing them, I just was completely immersed, playing around the clock. I did the same thing with Animal Crossing. During COVID, I got a Switch for my birthday, and I immediately downloaded Animal Crossing, and I played that game around the clock, like obsessively playing these games. So I could see how burnout could totally happen. Rip Stream Raiders, I know I'm so sad. So I started streaming almost 4 years ago, and it was like a goal widget that I had put on my stream. I was like, oh, my goal is 100 followers because I want to be a Stream Raiders captain, and it's going away. I'm really sad about it. Okay, Spider Pup, you had the most kills, and congrats, Bat, on your item rewards. If you're not a bot. Even though they're going away, have a great time using them in the meantime, I guess is all I can say. Hey, that rhymes. I could be a rapper. At least now they have more of these stream type games. That's true. That's true. I was talking about it a little bit last week in the like, what are we going to do without Stream Raiders? And I know that there are some other stream games. I know some are really high ratings, but I'm not sure if they kind of have the same dynamic where like with Stream Raiders, we flip every 30 minutes. We run a battle for, you know, a minute or two, depending on the event. Some of the battles and some of the events were quite lengthy. Anyway, and then you switch back to whatever you were doing before. I like that about this game. Some of the other games that I've heard of, like Kukuro, which is, I guess, really popular and highly rated. I don't know if that's one of those ones that you can just do part-time. And then we also have the fishing on this game. And that's just kind of something that people can constantly do. But we haven't really gotten into it as a community. So anyway, if you want to join us and play Stream Raiders, it's free while it still lasts. There's a link in chat. Just pop it open in another tab and log in with your Twitch and join us. And enjoy the game while you can. Yeah, I don't know if there was one like Raiders either, in fairness. Yeah. No, nothing else. Nothing else I'm aware of. So anyway, as I was saying, I do have some potato pods that I haven't opened yet. Ooh, that's a new one. Hopper the Mush Pod. I don't think I have that one. I do have Whirly. I have probably 2 Whirlies, but I like Whirly because Whirly looks like just like a houseplant. Ooh, Gerard the Rocker Pod. I love that. I don't have that one. That's a new one. And Port the Mush Pods. So we got 2 mush pods. I think 3 out of the 4 that I just opened are new to me. Whirly is your fave? Yeah, Whirly looks like a houseplant, I think. I think I've got one of Whirly. Where's Okay, let's go really quick. I thought you could just toggle it. Okay, how do I want to put it down. How do I put it down? I thought we could put away our tool. Can we not put away our tool anymore? Okay, I guess we can't. Okay, so let's see. Do I have a Whirly? If I feel like that's one that I would have put on a shelf. Well, we're gonna put this one on this shelf back here. Right there. I think that's perfect. It's perfect. And then maybe the mush pod over here. Oh, is it too big? No, it fits. It does fit. It's really cute. Okay, and then we'll put one over here. I don't know. I think Gerard is pretty cool. Look at that hair. Hey, Frozen Desire. Oh, Whirly is your favorite. Yeah, like I said, I feel like I have another Whirly somewhere. I've got quite a few of the spikes. Here are some of the other ones that I have. And then, let's see. Did I put any here? No, I didn't. Oh, here's one. Another one of the mush pods, it looks like there. And then here is another spike and a couple more of my pods. Don't I have one more that I haven't placed yet? It's a mush pod. Mush. Mush. It's so cute. Okay, let's find a different spot for it. Oh, how about up here? I have so few things up here. Well, we can't see it, so we can't put it there. Which is an interesting rule, but you know what? It's okay. In real life, I have to get stools out to put things up on shelves, so it just makes it a more realistic experience for me. There we go. Oh, they're so cute. I need to go make dinner. Okay, Jazz. Have a great time making dinner. We'll see you later. Thank you for lurking. How are you today, Frozen Desire? R will put it away. No, and I know that's what I thought. That'd be a I did that, I swear. That was the first thing I tried was just R. Okay, great. So I still have this out. From this should give you an idea of the last time I really played. I just put these on the floor and I had this here. It's been a minute. Yeah, it's been a real minute. Oops, no, control. Pick up the treat. No, I want to put it away. I thought you must pick up all interior decor first. No, I want to pick up the tree. Oh, do I have to take the... I have to take the ornaments off of it first? Oh, shucks. Okay. All right. That's fine. Okay. So yeah, like I said, this will give you a good idea of like the last time I really played. What am I missing? Oh, there's still a bell on it. There it is. Did I get them all? Yeah, I think I did. Let's try again. There we go. And then these rugs. Oh, there's 3 of them. Oh, heck. I used to have different rugs in here. I'll have to figure out what it was. And there's another one. I picked up so many of these. Cute. Hey, Carrot Cake. How's it going? Good to see you. Hi, friend. How are you today? Wonderful to see you. So much like real life, you got to get those ornaments off before you can put the tree away. 100%. Such a hassle. I agree with Carrot Cake. It's very realistic. Kind of like me having to jump up on this chair in order to put something on the shelf. I'm not tall. So I can relate to that 100%. Okay. I still have my fall wallpaper up. I'll have to figure something out for that later. In the meantime, let's put these away. I love the unlimited furnishing storage. These. Oh, all of them. I like how they're making like the little jingle bell sounds as I put them away. It's really cute. All right, I think I'm gonna... I mean, I know these... Well, I won't sell the fish stew. These are all... They must have been drops. They must have been Twitch drops because these are all like things to help you with fishing. But the apple pies, I think I'll sell those. I mean, I have quite a few of these rice cake stir fries. Those are what I normally make when I cook. Okay. All right, so I think I'm finally done messing around with my inventory. I watered my tomatoes. I should... So this plot was one that I set up to grow cooking ingredients. And I feel like I have enough ingredients of what I normally cook now. Let's see. And I also haven't been running my jars either because I have enough money for everything I want. You're doing so well. Excited to see you when I'm playing Palia. Yeah, I've been looking forward to this. So there is a story behind that. There's what we have. It here is what I call the flooring saga. So we've had the flooring redone in this room and the other 2 bedrooms a couple weeks ago. And like, so right before that and right after that, it was like moving all the stuff out and moving all the stuff back in and setting everything up, and just it all took a lot of time. And so I had submitted some feedback about our experience because this is the second time we've hired the same company to do flooring in our house. And this time was different, and we noticed some things, and we thought they were no big deal, and there wasn't anything they could do about them. But I was just like, hey, this is our experience, and this is where it differed, and we just want to give you this feedback because it does, you know, it changes our expectation about, you know, getting work from you all. And it turns out that these things that we've reported to them are actually quite critical, and they're sending out another crew and a whole nother supply of flooring to redo a lot of them. They have to redo the majority of it. So we have to move all my stuff back out again, which is such a bummer because it's been so much work that's gone into this room. All 3 of the rooms, honestly. I mean, we have the other room is a gym, and we have a full-size treadmill, and so we've had to move that twice now. The desks and the PCs. This is our gaming room. So my partner, he has his desk, and I just like, we're not excited about it. So I'm here, I'm playing Palia, but I've missed quite a few weeks of playing Palia, which I normally do on Sundays. And I'm about to miss another weekend because they'll be back on Thursday, and we'll have to have everything out of here again. It's really disappointing. Okay. All right, that's my long story. So I'm here now, and I will be streaming, I think, on Tuesday. I think I can make it on Tuesday. But I would like to say that I'll be back by Sunday after that. I'm not sure. Can't make any promises. But I've really missed it, and I'm glad to get back into it. I started off the stream reviewing all the patch notes of everything that I've missed. So I finally made it to the point where I'm going to run around and play. There is a continuation of the main quest that I haven't picked up yet, so I want to get started on that. But I am totally open to grouping up, and I can make some lures, and we can catch some bugs. We can go fishing. If there's anything that you're working on that you need help with. If you just want to party up just for fun, something that you're working on, or an accomplishment you haven't completed yet, just let me know. I love joining and grouping up with players or community members that are in the chat, so just give me a holler. Okay, let's see. So there's an update to the main quest, which is exciting. Talk to Gina at the ruins near Hecla's tent. Is she gonna be there right now if I go over there? This time of day, I feel like she's like just now leaving the library. Is she here still? Yeah, no, she's left. So she should be on her way back to the tent or at the tent. So this could work. Yeah. Yeah, see, there's Hecla. And Gina must already be back there. So maybe this will work. Oh, I forgot to set my auto. I had to reinstall the game before I started my stream. So I haven't set all my... Is there an auto run? Oh, this is... Gamepad. I want these. Key binding. Okay, here we go. Auto run. There it is. This one. Okay. Confirm. So I had to reinstall the game, and before I set up my stream, I was getting ready, and long story, but yeah. Oh, Delilah, she's so delightful. Okay, so hopefully I can just go to the ruins. Ooh, I wonder where do they still do the pile? I mean, probably. Sometimes they're up here. I usually look them up. There's a website that like tracks them. If you want to know where the piles are for each of the zones. There's a website with that info on it. That's not what my glider is supposed to look like. Is that something that I can change here? No, I probably have to do it at a closet, right? Or didn't they change that also about the game? You don't always have to go to the wardrobe to change your clothes. Can't remember. I could be totally wrong there. So the ruins near the tent. Like, I mean, those ruins are near the tent, but these ruins are near the tent. So let's go look over here. Oh, wait. The map is telling me where to go. It's just like ESO. A lot of things here lately are reminding us of ESO. Like the new landscape. Yeah, I feel like my glider is supposed to have like sparkly stars on it. Yeah, here we go. Perfect. So strange things afoot. Like I said, if memory serves, this is the main quest. And I had previously completed them, as you can see. My vaults are all done. But I don't know if there's a new vault. Is there a new vault?
Hope you've settled in without much trouble.
I don't think so. Oh my dragon. This is the most exciting thing to happen since you appeared in Kilima. I can't believe I was here to witness it. Well, not really here. More like hanging up my laundry when a magical pink laser shot from space. So I came over as soon as I could. Oh, what is that thing? Oh, so we're talking about the middle, right? The middle of the room? No idea. And that's what makes it so exciting. It looks like some sort of staff, but I can't get past the flow field to get a closer look. It does look like some kind of staff. Sorry, I'm getting ahead of myself. There isn't really anything we can do until we get past that barrier around the staff anyway. So what's next? I'm sure Watcher Subira saw what happened too. I'd better go let her know the details. This is exactly the sort of thing the Order sent a Watcher here for. That's a good point. You should probably wait to hear from the Order too before we do anything else. They're a stickler for protocol when it comes to ancient human space lasers. No exceptions for the human? Don't worry, I'll make sure to send Subira your way. Oh, okay. Oh, we're friends. Is Subira still... Does she only hang out in her room still? I'm guessing probably. Probably. Just another thing that would make total sense if they ever changed it. She's an introvert. It's totally fine. Yeah. I like how this is still here. This is still here. I've done this quest a million times. It's funny the things that are like, I mean, not working as expected, I think is a good way to put it. The game is still technically in beta. Rummage pile. That's the word I'm looking for. The rummage pile. Could be over here. I do normally like try to look for it myself. I give it a couple minutes of looking for it myself. If I don't find it, I'll look it up. So Subira must be at my house. That must be what the icon is for, so... Okay, let's look it up. Oh, it's all the way over here. Okay, we're not going to bother going there right now. Let's go home. I still think it would be kind of cool. You know, she might be an introvert, but that doesn't mean she wouldn't enjoy some fresh air from time to time. Right? I mean, that's my guess. I don't know. Is she here? Is she under the ground? Nope. Aoni's here. Under the ground. Aoni's under the ground. Let me try going in here or something. Sometimes running around will cause them to pop up. No. Just like this tree. I didn't plant this tree here. I planted this tree on a different plot. So let's just exit and come back in. Maybe that'll help him pop up out of the ground. Do you still play Palia these days, Thebia? It's nice to get back to it. Okay, we'll try again. You do? You're all caught up with the story. Nice. Okay. Maybe we can get there. I would like to get some accomplishments done, though. And like I said, I feel like the reset is very soon. Like in a couple hours. Doesn't it reset on Sundays? In the evening? I think. It has been a minute. No, he's still stuck in the ground. Oh, I can talk to him, though.
This is gonna be such a great day.
Here he is under the ground. Hi, you'll never believe this, but I've got a top secret urgent message for you from Watcher Subira. She says she needs your help in the Temple of the Waves and to come meet her post-haste. She also told me to stay away. So if something cool happens, you gotta fill me in later, okay? Oh no, I've got hiccups, I think.
See you later, Kay.
Okay. Bye. I think I've got hiccups. Okay. Talk to Subira in the Temple of the Waves. Let's see. How many... 490 metals for furniture making. Because I know that there are some new styles in there that you need metals to buy. So I feel like maybe I should do furnishing accomplishments. Oh, did the Kitsu reset? Okay. Sweet. Ooh, slow down arrows. That's nice. Okay. Oh, I forgot about all the new items. The large curtains. Oh, let's make those. That should count as a common, right? And no, what else? Small curtains. That's also new. I haven't made that yet. That's a common item. Never crafted. Okay. Bellflower large drapes. But these are also common. Yeah, I mean, I guess. The ingredients aren't too... They don't have any pallium or anything in them. Camping bookshelf. This looks like the perfect thing to put in my my tent B&B. Tent B&B that I have. Cute. Camping lamp. Camping table. Cozy cafe large curtains. I love the preview. Let's do these. Oh, that's another common. 2 red coral. I regret that. Let's see. It's not sorting by never crafted anymore, is it? Okay. Let's see. I haven't made a lot of the builders items, I know. Emberborn. Blossom conch. You can toot your own horn with this beautiful conch. Oh, interesting. Gourmet dessert plate pile. I haven't made that before. Okay. Just takes clay. Okay. Ooh, I got a recipe. Never crafted. I wish the sort would remember my last choice, but that's okay. Velvet Luxe large curtains. Fancy. Are there dragon tide curtains? Silver leaf large drapes. Those take pallium. But it's a common item. There's a rare item. I'm pretty sure I've made one of those. I guess not. Moonstruck chandelier. Makeshift curtain. Oh, that's cute. Wait, it's a makeshift item that you can actually make? Well, I mean, I guess for curtains. I'm so used to the makeshift items being you have to fish them. Little leaf valances. Those are cute. I'm looking for something blue that's less of a valance than this is. Let's see. No, that's it for the curtains. Search recipes. Perfect. Curtains. Okay, how about drape? The bellflower drapes. Let's craft this. Don't forget you can dye them. You're right. Okay, so that was my common. I went too fast. Okay. Interior decorator. Uncommon crafter. 3. So I could do 2 uncommon or higher and 1 rare, and that should finish both of these. And you know what? I should have done it that way from the beginning. That's fine. But yeah, you're absolutely right. Yes. Yes, Thevia. I can dye them. What else? I need 1 rare item, some uncommon items. Common. Rare item, dragon tide chandelier. Yeah, I'll make that. Ooh, inspiration. Okay, perfect. The wall fan. The vase with I think the flowers are pink. What is this? It looks like some kind of banner or maybe another light. Let's do that. Hanging lamp. Okay. So now I need... Can I use the station? Okay. So that was a rare item. So we need some uncommon items. The hanging lamps are uncommon. I don't think I want to do that. So let's see. I saw some uncommon new items, right? Oh, the builder's items are uncommon. Let's craft 2 of these. Okay. Uncommon crafter. Was it just the one? What am I missing? Oh, no, I got them all. Artful artisan. Okay, perfect. Great. And now I have some new stuff that I can either store or... Let's go take a look at the drapes. I haven't seen any of them in person yet. So let's see. There's this one. Something is in the way. Oh, I could put them here. Oh, that's kind of weird. Let's see. Oh. Yeah, these are perfect for a doorway. Cute. I made the little red ones to go in my pantry. How will they work on this window, though? Let's see. Oh, yeah, they're way too small. I mean, they're cute. But they're too small. And it won't let me place them there anyway. It should let me place, like, right on that yellow dot there, but I can't. Heck. I don't have a good place for these. Okay, let's check out these. Oh, very fancy. Look at those. How about in the bathroom? The window is so tiny. I know I can make the window larger. Like, oh, it's the bathroom. I shouldn't. Should I have a large window in the bathroom? Okay. Oh, something's in the way. Something's in the way. Is it the sofa? What's in the way? Something's in the way. Okay. Oh, I see. Okay. The fan. Oh, yeah, you're right. The fan. Okay. So this would work really well on a small window, like this one. Cute. Ha! That's adorable. I wish it were possible to hang curtains on a curved rod like that in real life, but they would, in reality, they'd all slide down. It's cute. We'll put these red ones in here, I guess. No. Can we dye the red ones? I'm guessing that's a yes. Oh, okay. It's time for Stream Raiders. Let's try the bathroom in here. Perfect. Okay, and I want to put the Dragon Tide chandelier in my accidentally, but now totally going with it, themed rooms. There we go. Beautiful. I heard the Stream Raiders battle. Let's run it. Let's see. Let's see. Ooh, we've got a few more players. Excellent. I'll place this right here in the middle. Good luck, Raiders. Hey, thank you for the follow. Oh, I used up all my focus. Hey, I gotta remember to eat more food. Oh no! Oh no! You guys got this. Oh no! Oh no! Gumps! It's you versus the beetle. Oh shit! Oh no! Wait a minute. We've got one more archer. Yes, let's go. Amazing. Thank goodness for that archer. Real for honor, you had the most kills. Congrats everyone on your item rewards. Have fun with those while we still can. Sad. So sad. Yes, we did. We did it. It was really close. Maybe I should place a healer. Let's do a saint. Because she pro-tick. She'll shield people. Alright, our next battle for Stream Raiders is ready. If you'd like to join us and play, there's a link in chat. It's free. Join and play and enjoy the game while it lasts. Okay. So I'm going to put the plates in here. Oh, there's another potato pod. There's the other wispy, I think. Is that wispy? Oh no, that's a little turnip. That's the one I was thinking of. It's not wispy. Little turnip was the one I was thinking of. So cute. Okay. All right, so I got my furnishing metals. Let's go to the Temple of the Waves. I'll go this way. And like I said, if anyone's wanting to group up and have some fun adventures together, please let me know. Let's eat the eggs. And I have another egg, I thought. Did I eat it already? Yeah, I did. Okay. That'll be good for now. Utter chaos. Thanks for the epic placement. Love the name.
Don't cry.
All right, so If memory serves, Temple of the Waves is the one that's all the way out on the east end of the map. I think. It's the one that's like all the way on the end. Like here. Oh, quest objective. Oh, what is that? The Temple of the Waves is over here, right? No. No, the Temple of the Waves is not even here. That's the original one. That's the one where we first spawned in. It's the one where we first spawned in when we first started playing, isn't it? Shucks, I got the two confused. We need to go the other way. Okay, perfect. I love how it puts me over on this side of the plot. That is ideal. Oh, no. Okay. No problem. We'll try again. Oh, I'm stuck. Okay. I wonder when the next... I wonder if there's someone that has like a tracker for the Magi market. Are the stamp cards still the same? Be interested to see if that event evolved at all. I know a lot of people enjoy it, but I think once you finish your stamp cards, you might not be motivated to go back, you know? So it would be nice if they made new stamp cards. They keep adding games and Chiefs. They do? That's excellent. Excellent. I'm really glad to hear that. It's super fun. And I think a lot of players really enjoy the market. Oops. Okay. Those you can't see, unfortunately, unless the market is actually happening. So I'll have to catch it next time. It's nice because I feel like I almost completed all of the stamp cards before. I think the only thing I was missing was the final achievement for the Papa Choppa. Okay, so Samira's in here. Hello, friend. Oh. The newish game is an archery competition where you shoot down balloons over the bay. Is that different from the Papa Choppa? There's like 3 different types of Choppa balloons. Like the little round brown ones, and then there's like the larger brown ones that are like the shape of a Choppa's head, and then there's like the big blue one that's like the boss. That's how the Papa Choppa was before. No, I guess you've done that. Oh, yes, I have. Hey, Laphonos. It's going great. I hope you're having a good day. And I caught a coffee cup. Nothing seems to be amiss. How curious. Carrie, I must say, it is a relief I have a reliable partner joining me once more. I apologize for the urgency of my request, but we agreed to keep each other informed if anything should change within the temples. Last night, the sensors I placed in the Temple of the Waves went off. Oh, interesting. Okay. I should not typically be concerned with this, but the sensors are attuned not to go off if triggered by any village residents. By the time I arrived to investigate, there was no one here. This is strange, as the sensors indicate someone entered. Oh, but not that they left. rather than rush in on my own, I decided it would be best to call in backup. Abby, appreciate you for promoting personal wellness and reminding us all that we need to make sure we take our meds and stay hydrated. Look away from the screen every few minutes, or well, if you've been watching the screen for a while, you should look away, rest your eyes. And here you are, she says. So someone could still be in there? I'll say, so someone could still be in there. I might also say, let's go check it out. There are two potential options. Either someone is hiding inside the temple, or there is another exit we have not yet discovered. Oh, interesting. I will go first to ensure there is nothing waiting for us in the main chamber. Please follow shortly. Okay. I'm happy to have finished that dialogue. The ad break is about to begin, and this is my 2-hour mark, so I'm going to be taking a break. I'm going to run to the restroom and grab myself a snack. I recommend you take the time to do the same. The ads will run for 3 minutes, and then I should be back by then. Thanks for powering through those ads if you don't have Turbo. I appreciate the support. And I'll see you again in about 3 minutes to continue with the quest in Palia. Be right back, friends. Hello. Okie dokie. Awesome. So let's see. Give me just 1 second. I'm gonna adjust the camera. It's not in the right spot. Which I'll probably have to do again after I set everything up. I'm gonna take a ton of pictures of the... I'm gonna take a ton of pictures of how I have everything set up so that I can get it the same after the move. There we go. I gotta shift my camera over a little bit. Oops. Oops. Oh, that should be fine. Shifting, shifting, shifting. We're doing magical OBS things live on stream. It's the best time to do them. There we go. I just shifted a little bit. I think it's just from the couple of times that I've moved it and adjusted it. Know what I mean? I'll have to do all that again a little bit later. There we go. Perfect. Done. All right. So we think there might be someone else in here. Meet Subira further inside. I still feel like...
Do it myself.
Oh.
I know we can solve this.
I do not sense anyone else in this area. I believe it is safe for the time being. Ooh, what's that glowy rock behind you? That's my question. You may rest easy and focus on the investigation. I will stay on guard here. Oh, all right. That's tasty. Protein shake. Okay. Should anything happen, I will respond immediately. Otherwise, let me know if you find any clues. There's a glowy rock behind you. Keep an eye out for anything that has changed in the temple since you last visited as well. Oh, would I even know? Oh, I don't know. New passageways, strange runes, and the like. I'd love to find some strange runes. That sounds cool. All right. So there's this glowy thing behind you. Is this a strange rune? A mysterious rock? It looks like a rune. I'm trying to zoom in on my camera, but I can't do that in this game. Okay. A mysterious rock.
We must do our
I found a
best to
rock.
protect everyone.
Have you found any clues? Why, yes, I found this strange stone. That is a rune stone. Spent. The rune carved in it translates to fly. Well, I mean, that makes perfect sense. I suppose our mysterious intruder was not a fan of gliding or following guidelines on frivolous magic usage. This stone appears to be handmade. Whoever carved it must be well versed in rune writing. The execution is immaculate. Oh. Oh, okay. Well, obviously I'm gonna glide. Okay. Sorry about that. We're gonna glide. On the surface it looks the same. I would like to start. That all looks the same. There doesn't seem to be anything new on that side. So I'm guessing it's going to be inside. Up top, maybe. Either inside or up top. So let's try to see if we can glide. Can we glide to that point? Maybe we have to do it from over here. Probably not. I'll probably miss. And I'll have to start over. Let's try it. Oh, I can see the stars on my glider now. Okay. Let's see. This looks like... Oh, no. No, it's nothing. Okay. Was that door there before? I can't remember. Maybe I should look around out here just in case there's something on the ground. Okay, you don't see anything. This door was here before, but we've never been able to go in here. Storage. Okay. And then I know in these other rooms over here to the side, there are like bookcases and there's a geyser. Now that door was there before. Oh my gosh. So much activity. The ancient tome, was that there before? I can't remember. Yeah. The tomes we've read before. Those are not new. Right, here's another one. Oh, Hydronomics 101, an introduction by Walter W. Hydrox. Checked out by Anima V. How I Saved the World, an autobiography by Vera Samaras. Checked out by Hephaestus R. Some of these names are familiar. The Lost Cities, A Secret History by Huerta. Checked out by Titus J. Overdue books. So these are overdue books. Animals of Alda. Okay, first and worst. This book seems to be a guide for writing academic papers. Some ancient student has doodled little phoenixes in the margins. You flip through the book, which is a compendium of sometimes strange, sometimes familiar creatures that roam the world in human times. Okay. Oh, there's the Hydronomics book. As you pull the book out to investigate, you hear a click. Ooh. Now we need to find the other ones. How I Saved the World. Yeah. You hear another click. The Phoenix Speaks. The book is nearly crumbled, but seems to be focused on how to find the meaning in the realm of sleep. King and Country. Is that everything? We heard 2 clicks. Oh, there's Subira. 2 out of 3, so we need to find the other books. Well, the other book. Okay. Hydroflow 101 pop quiz. Name? I forgot. 0 out of 10. See me after class. Question number 1. What state of matter does hydroflow take in nature? Answer: wet. What are the 5 properties of natural hydroflow? Blue sometimes. It's like freaky water. Wet. Tastes like lemon lime. Bad for you, probably. Stop drinking the hydroflow. I've asked you this like 5 times. What are the 4 known flow variants? Green, spicy, zesty, and rock flow. Who first discovered and named hydroflow? Walter M. Hydroflow. When hydroflow meets pyroflow, what reactions occur? Oh man, check out that crazy explosion. Cute. There's the geyser. Like, I don't know if I missed a click on the bookcases. But we're still missing the 3rd book, right? Or whatever it is that's going to make a click. I see something glowing over here. There's something glowing over here. A blue shiny pebble. Oh. I'm guessing that's been there for a while. Ooh, there's a treasure chest. Nice. And it gave me the Gold Rush accomplishment. Gotta love that. It was the overdue books. Okay, so I didn't click on all of them then. Which one did I miss? The Lost Cities, A Secret History. That's the one I'm missing. Okay, so it's not in that bookcase. Are there other bookcases? No, there's nothing up here. It still says I'm at 2 out of 3. Let's speak with her.
I have something of interest to
The door
share.
was blocked by a rebel previously, was it not? I can't remember. Let's go with yes. Sure. It is locked now, but perhaps there are clues near here as to how we might gain passage. Any ideas on unlocking the door? Some dust is missing from a few books on the shelves. Perhaps our intruder was inspecting them. I also see a tablet on the rubble near the door that was not here before. Perhaps you should check it if you have not already. I have. If it is connected to the bookshelves, make sure you check the one to the east. It's a bit hidden, as I recall. Okay. To the east. Oh, to the east? Oh. To the east. Okay. I don't remember. I think I need to use the geyser again. To the east. There are other bookcases. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. To the east, though. Okay. Oh, is it up here? Well, this is where the puzzle is. I don't think there's a bookcase up here.
Random dad joke. Where does Batman go to the bathroom? The bathroom.
Cute. No gold star for that one, but it's cute. I got a message from Kira. Let me check it. Yay! He got me boba! Yay! Yay! I wondered, because when I went out there, I didn't see him. He must have came back right after I sat down. Yes, he did. He came back like literally right after I sat down. Okay. No gold star. Yeah, no gold star for that one. The people here have begun to shun me. They think I am the one keeping them here. I simply do as I was told. Guard the puzzle. Yeah. I don't think that's new. Wait, are there bookcases down there? No. There's just a room that we can't get into. Why do I feel like it's like right in front of my face? There's one to the east that's hidden, she said. I mean, this is the east. I mean, this is the east. Oh, shucks. The door is locked. She said the east. Wait, this is the east. What am I doing? I'm going west. This is east. I've been doing it wrong the whole time. I just had it backwards. Okay. Is it over here? Is it over here? Yeah, here it is. Okay. Live, laugh, love. The Lost Cities. I think it's the Lost Cities. The cookbook. There we go. Oh, I can't read the other books now. Shucks. W says west. Yeah, I know. I haven't been paying attention to my compass. Yeah. Ooh, it's so magical. Look how magical it looks. Troubled waters. Okay. Ooh.
Hello.
This area looks very fancy. So our intruder came through the main temple entrance. Clearly this room was their destination. But why? I don't know. And how did they know it existed when even we did not? Oh, maybe they're an ancient human. We know they can read ancient human. Oh, okay. Obviously they wanted a big ball. That big ball? I must have missed it. Let's find out. I'm going to say maybe they're ancient human. I find that highly unlikely. If so, they would need to be thousands of years old with a very good memory. I can see some sort of structure on that raised platform. Perhaps you should check there. How do I get across? I sense a float enchantment just under the water. There also seems to be a pattern to the rubble scattered across the water. Furthermore, each island has exactly 2 plants on it. Perhaps the pattern guides the way somehow. Oh, maybe I didn't need to ask her that. Oh. Oh, so I can just walk? Okay. Interesting. Oh, that must be the big ball that we were talking about in the... Yes. Okay, des. From the quest text. Alright. Thanks for the clues. She made that very easy. Where's the platform, though? The water's going upward. Maybe she just means over here. Quite a long path. It's so zigzaggy. I guess you'd spend a lot of time trying to figure it out if you didn't talk to her about it. Ta-da! All right. Is there anything, any clues, anything to read? Runestones. Oh, it seems she's followed me. Okay, perfect. Ooh, what's that? Doesn't look like anywhere I can really go. Okay. No clues, no items. Just this. Ooh, buttons. Oh, it's chat. Oh. Okay, let's talk to her first. Oh, investigate the consoles. Okay. Safe mode engaged. Welcome user. Error. Oh. Oh, error. Protocols. Mirror protocol. Below wall enabled. Cosmos protocol. Lockdown disengaged. To re-enable, contact admin. Okay, menu. Messages. Error. Data corrupted. Contact admin. Oh, okay. Menu. User logs. User Galen. Action. Disengage mirror protocol. Result successful. Date logged. Negative days. Sometime in the future. Sometime in the past. User Galen. Action. Engage Cosmos protocol. Standby. Result successful. Date logged. Oh, was I supposed to pay attention to the number of days? Galen. Action. Send message. Recipient Hephaestus. Result failure. Oh. 3657044 days. 3657043 days. Galen. Enable safe mode successful. User error. Action. Cosmos protocol. Disengage lockdown. Result successful. Date logged. Half a day. User error. Cosmos protocol. Disengage lockdown. Result successful. Oh. Okay, exit. Entering standby mode. Let's run the Stream Raiders battle. Lock it up 1,000 or so years ago. Unlock half a day. Yeah, I see that. Okay. Good luck, Raiders. Oh, what a cute little skin. It's so cute. Go, little pixel babies.
Go, little pixel babies.
Kick butt, yo!
Let's go. Very nice. We've won. Congrats on your item rewards. Enjoy those while you still can. Let's do this gold chest so that we have lots of gold to spend or maybe not spend in the next 2 weeks. Probably not. Okay, let's see. I will place a necromancer. We'll place our non-cult leader, necromancer. It's definitely not a cult, so it's not a cult leader, right? All right, next battle's ready to go, friends. All right, so yeah, Thebia has summed it up beautifully. Lock it up 1,000 years ago, unlocked, you know, sometime yesterday. It's not a cult. It's not. No, definitely not. Okay, reconvene with Subira.
My side.
Such vast spaces, locked away for millennia. Carrie, have you discovered anything of use? Yeah. I'm gonna tell her what Thebia said. So within the last day, someone broke into this previously undiscovered part of the temple to disengage the lockdown on something called the Cosmos Protocol. Yep. Essentially. I understand that things were done a little differently in Kilima before I arrived. No one is used to order oversight. Wait, no one is used to order oversight on their actions. Oh, I get it. Yeah. But we do not know what sort of danger the ancient humans locked away. Unknown persons interfering with millennia-old protocol makes me wary. The person must have a goal. I agree. The problem remains, what is their motive? Are they simply another curious explorer, or something more nefarious? Without knowing who it is, we cannot say. This is true. True. There's also the matter of their secrecy, especially considering I have sensed the use of unauthorized magic in this temple. It wasn't me. The runestone you found before contains traces of our mystery visitor's flow signature. I should be able to attune to it to discover where they went next. Well, that's very handy. The trail fades somewhere in Bahari Bay, headed toward the flooded fortress. It would be a safe bet to assume they were going toward the Temple of Flames, considering their actions here. Oh, okay. Come, the hunt continues. Okay, into the fire. Into the fire we go. I'm gonna finish up this protein shake and go grab my boba. He went to the boba tea shop out here that uses the brown sugar boba. It's my favorite boba. I mean, so the boba I got last time is my favorite, like, vehicle for the boba. The horchata. But this shop has my favorite, like, the actual boba. Because they're made with brown sugar instead of honey. And they're super delicious. Okay, the Temple of the Flames. That is, yeah, the flooded fortress. Let's go there. Part of me is like, oh, maybe I should work on accomplishments, but I'm kind of into the quest now. And there's a stable over here, right? Oops. I'm just all over the place. It's over here. Isn't it? Yeah. Oh yeah, right there. Thank goodness for the lights. So let's go to Central Stables. It's the best that we can do. Hi, Esky. Good to see you. Happy Sunday to you as well. How's it going? How have your streams been lately? I saw you going live. Hi. You were playing Borderlands too. Yeah, I saw your posts on Blue Sky about playing that. I hope you're enjoying it. Is it fun? Oh, it looks like an error. Oh, and they have the Ferris. I need it. Oh, I need it. I need it. Oh. There goes the, the Grove. It's this way. It might actually be where we're going. Which is kind of handy because I know that there's accomplishments for chopping trees together. And I can't think of anything better for that than the Grove. Yeah, it sounds like it's inside the fortress somewhere. On we go. So, I was going to be heading in there anyway for this quest, but it sounds like that's where the Grove is. Hopefully it's the one further to the south. And not the one right here. Because the one right here is not good. Okay, it's not this one. It could also be the one that's on the other side of the wall. But it sounded like it came from in here. Is it this one? Yeah, it is this one. Okay. Where are we? We are in C6. Oops. All right. So let's go ahead and smack these. Oh well. Ooh, there's pallium over there too. I'm too strong for the little tiny trees. I'm too strong. That's it? Are those all the trees? Yeah, that's it. Oh, maybe there's some down below. No, not at this location. There's another pallium. I'll just hit them for now if other people want to grab them. Let's go get this since we're waiting, and then I'll go down into the temple. It's been good. BL2 was definitely not what you expected, since you don't ever play FPS games, but you enjoyed it and looking forward to playing more. Also, thanks for the shout out. Always, Esky. I found him so fair game. Yeah, I mean, that's true. If they're gonna make those little tiny trees, flow trees, I mean, they should at least be able to sustain a couple hits so that more people can get them. You know what I mean? But that's just my opinion, you know. Maybe it's working as intended. Maybe whoever finds them gets the bonus. Although I also think it's because I have pallium weapons. I think if someone has like the fine weapons or whatever, they don't break them. That's why I was saying I'm too strong. So strong. That's it. I'm not going for anything else. I guess I'll just wait for anybody that's coming to the grove. Do people still do that? You'd like to get back into this at some point, but you were waiting for a good amount of content first. Well, I am continuing. I'm currently continuing the main story quest. That happened at some point, I think last fall or winter. Which was something strange is afoot or something like that, was where the quest left off. So I'm picking up on that now, and I think I'm a few months behind. I don't know if there is another temple or anything associated with this one, because so far we're going back and visiting the old temples as part of this quest. So I don't know if there's anything else. A lot of the stuff that's been added has been housing updates, new furnishings, new styles, premium stuff. The Magi Market is now every month. But there hasn't been like a new temple, and I know they've been talking about a new zone that's like a forest. We don't have that yet either. The last you played, the second portion of the main quest was released shortly thereafter, or shortly after. So Esky, there are a total of 4 vaults and corresponding temples. So if you've only done 2 of them, then you would have a good amount of quests to do. to do the other 2 vaults and quest lines. And of course, if you remember with the vaults, you have to collect or craft or find items to contribute to them, like fish and bugs and meals. So you've only done the one so far because you never got to the second one. You have to start over though because you lost your original account. Oh gosh. Well, let us know if you create a new account. We can use your referral code. Hopefully we can try to get some folks to use your referral code for you. But yeah, yeah, you might have a fair amount of content to do, given that there were the new temples added and quite a few new furnishings and items and features of housing that have been added. I mean, I admit a lot of their focus is on the housing and the premium store, but that's their funding model, so they're going to focus on that. Anyway. All right, ready when these guys are. Oh, wait. Let's see. Do I remember how to do this? T. Yeah, there we go. Sit. I'm ready. Good to go. But yeah, there sounds like there might be a good amount of new content for you. The game is still free. So, a fresh start might be fun. Especially if you didn't already complete all of that. Okay, go with the flow. And this should give me trapping trees with others. No, not quite. I guess I need a little more. Oh, okay. No, I don't have one to chop trees with others, do I? No. Great. Perfect. All right, let's go down to the Temple of the Flames, which is down here. Your trees! I would have waited for you, Jazz, if I knew you were coming. Besides, they decided to chop. I think most people, it looks to me like they're all kind of following like a 3 o'clock standard. I think a lot of groups of people or players on servers chop at 3 o'clock. Okay, Subira's here. I finished my...
Something of interest to
Oh,
share.
heck. I finished my protein shake, so I'm just gonna really quick go run and grab my boba because I want to get it while it's still fresh. I knew Kira was gone, but I didn't know he was bringing me boba. I'll be right back in 1 minute. Hi. Oh gosh, so I went out there. Not only did he have boba, I have black tea with mango. He also made lumpia. He was like, here, take some lumpia. I was like, what? Lumpia too? It's my lucky day. It's my lucky day. All right. I picked up the Stranger's flow signature back, or I picked the Stranger's flow signature back up as soon as we entered. We are on the right path. Okay, good. It is difficult to say how long ago the magic was cast. They appear to have obscured the trail as best they could. Oh, don't like that. Which means we must remain on our guard. As before, I will remain vigilant while you investigate. I gotta have one of these lumpia. I haven't had lumpia in so long. Mmm. Mmm, mmm, mmm. 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 Sorry. I really haven't had it in a long time. Super good. Let's see. That's an old one, right? I don't think that's new. Right, there's only one way. Yeah, okay. We are investigating. Not that I want to jump down there, but you never know if there's something down there on one of those ledges. It doesn't look that way. Or the rocks or whatever. No. Okay. Can't be too thorough. How last time I was going east instead of west and west instead of east. Okay. Ooh, I see all sorts of wonderful glowing things. Footprints. A set of sooty footprints. Perhaps the intruder headed this way. I mean, probably at some point they went this way. Okay. Okay. Lots of footprints. So many footprints. Was this here before? I don't know. Grumbling discontent. The Kitsu sighs in his sleep. The light keeps shifting. Is it haiku? Oh yeah, a collection of selected haikus. Interesting. Peaceful solitude. Jealousy guarding his hoard. Rebuffing others. Self-sacrificial. The phoenix loves all life forms, but mostly humans. Flashing begets us, and we beget the shadows. Does it ever end? Oh, goodness. Okay, there's another one. Ooh, and a rune. A spent fly runestone. Perhaps they used it to bypass the locked door. Can I borrow your gift bringer? I want to be pampered with good food and drink too. Sorry, he's been claimed. He's been claimed. I claim him. This is a long one. All this Cosmos Protocol stuff has the rest of the engineers on edge. I don't think my vague reassurances are working anymore. Had to install that new console the other day and set up this ridiculous procedure to even access the dang thing. Everyone keeps asking when the king's gonna stop by and explain things. I don't have the heart to tell him that I don't think he's coming. Things have been silent since Mirror. Anyways, I was fiddling with the key to the new console today when Vitus snatched it right out of my hands. Thank you for the follow. He must have thought it was a bone or something, because he went running off. By the time I chased him down, it was too late to stop him from dropping the thing right into pyroflow pipes. Oh, interesting. Hey Shiz, how's it going? Good to meet you. Welcome in. Okay. The key's fireproof, but there's no way I'm tugging one of the safety suits on to go fish it out. Safety suits. Lava safety suits. Besides, the minister told us to make sure no one could access the Cosmos console. Guess if the puzzles and procedures don't stop them, a missing key certainly will. I'm great. Thank you for asking. Yeah, I'm great. It's an awesome day today. I just got boba and a snack. It's lumpia. And it's delicious. I'm very lucky. The key. Oh, wait a minute. Let's see. I guess I miss Anima. I think I'll go visit her before the world ends, if they let me out of this place. My goodness gracious. Do you know if you can send star potatoes to someone? I can find out. Nope, you can't. You cannot. So they would have to be, they would need to be able to request them. Well, I mean, maybe, maybe if you have a friend or you see someone has an item request, if they request the potatoes, and if you only have 5-star quality potatoes in your inventory and you fulfill the request, that might work. I don't know. I've never done that before, but that would be my guess as to how to do it. So your friend would have to do a 5 potato request, and you fulfill the request. You know how the request system works? It's like you have your friends on this first panel. Oh, it's behind my camera. You have your friends on the first panel, and then the one in the middle is requests. And you can either request items, or you can switch to the... It's right behind my camera. I can't really... Hold on. Let me switch to a different scene so you can see it. Okay. So here's the friends, and then the requests. And then, so your friend will come in here and request an item, and then request 5 potatoes. And then you would go to fulfill requests, and you would find them. And like I said, you'll see the 5 potatoes. Have 5-star potatoes in your inventory and gift them. You could do it that way, I think. That might work. I'm not sure. I've never tried it. Is there any other way to get a star potato? Yeah, you can grow it. So, star potatoes, the way to grow them, there are a couple of different ways. As you level up your farming, or gardening, sorry. As you level up your gardening, once you hit a certain level, you'll automatically... All of your crops will be star quality just because of your experience. I don't know what level that starts at. 10? I'm not sure. Once you level up your gardening, your crops will be star quality, but another thing you can do is you can use quality up fertilizer on the potato while you're growing it. So, quality up fertilizer is, you can get it from you can craft it at the work table, or you can get it from a worm farm. So if you have a work table, have you seen the wiki before? Let me make this bigger. Anyway, so this is the quality up fertilizer, and it's palia.wiki.gg, by the way, for the wiki. Anyway, you can either create it at the work table using any bug, any red meat, and a sundrop lily, or you can use a worm farm. And you want to give your worms sweet food. So you can give them fruit, so you can give them pies, any kind of sweet food. You can give them jelly, desserts, and they will produce quality up fertilizer. So you'll want to make sure you're using that while the potatoes are growing. I believe you have to add more every day. That's another way to get star quality potatoes. So, like I said, 1, it'll start happening automatically as you level up your gardening. I forget what level it is. It's probably in here. It's probably here in the wiki gardening. Oh, let's see. Seeds. Is there something in here about high quality? So, Advanced Gardener's level 10. I'm not really sure. It's either level 10 or level 25 when all of your stuff will be quality. Oh no, it's not. You're not bugging me at all. I don't mind. I love helping other players and answering questions. That doesn't bug me at all. Yeah, fertilize your crops. Yeah, exactly. No, it's not a problem at all. I am happy to assist. Do I have a command for this? Let's see. Did I set this up? Paleo Wiki. Ooh. Wiki. Ooh. Well, I thought I had a command for it. I'm gonna make one. Anyway, this is the official Paleo Wiki. Hi, Hugh. Quality fertilizer is easily replaced as you level up your garden. Hit level 25, you get starred veggies. It is 25. Okay, thank you, Hugh. That's what I was just saying. I know that once you hit a certain level, you get star quality items. But I feel like perhaps the person that's asking this question may not be level 25 already, so they're going to need to use fertilizer. But yeah, Shiz, if you're going to continue playing Palia, it's awesome that you started when the game first came. I also started back then. I started during closed beta. Anyway, good to see you back in the game. Please ask us any questions that you have. We are happy to either give you the answer if we know it or research it with you. That's what I'm here for. So yeah, it is no problem at all. It would seem so. How are you, Hugh? Good to meet you. Hope you're having a good day today. Let me run the Stream Raiders battle because my ads are going to run soon, and let's get it out of the way. Plus, I want to take another bite of my lumpia. All right, good luck, Raiders.
Go, little pixel babies.
Kick butt, yo!
It looks like everyone got stuck on the terrain. We're all stuck on the terrain. What are we even doing? This is a game called Stream Raiders. It's a game that was developed for streamers to play as captains to viewers. We kind of play the game together. Unfortunately, even though it has had a long and glorious run, the developers of this game are actually sunsetting it. Very, very sad about it because I've been playing this game the entire time I've been a streamer. So it's only going to be around for a couple more weeks and then it's going bye-bye. We're very sad. Anyway, congrats on your item rewards, everyone. Use them before you lose them. Yeah, it is kind of sad, but you know, I have hope that one day it'll come back. I don't know. We'll see. Okay. Time for a boss battle. So you can enjoy the game and play it now until they sunset it. Its last day is going to be March 31st. I am going to place my necromancer again. We're going to use up all these meats. There's a link in the chat if you want to join and play. You just open it up in a new tab and log in with your Twitch and you can join and play. Anyway, it's all ready to go. Okay. Perfect. Okay, so we read the thing. Did we read the thing? Yeah, that's got the Yeah, yeah. Notes on the protocol. And the key. And I'm sure this is going to be locked. Oh gosh, I have hiccups. The trial of courage. Are we... Oh, there she is. Are we going to have to go into the lava? Do we need to find a suit?
Just the person I was looking for.
Yes. Thanks, Gumps. Epic crab rave berserker. It seems we've missed our intruder once more. Have you found any useful clues? I found some logs. The Cosmos Protocol again, yet no more information on what it is. Based on the logs you found, perhaps you could try fishing in the pyroflow pipes. You may be able to retrieve the key he lost. Oh, that sounds fun. We're gonna go lava fishing. Can you fish in the lava in ESO? Okay, so in the pipes. Fishing in the pipes? That seems kind of specific. Oh. Ooh, treasure chest. Like in here? No, not in there. Oh, in here. With the big fish symbol. I wonder if I need worms. Ooh, lava fishing. This makes total sense. I hope I don't need any bait. Watch, I'll need a glowworm or something. Is that it? Is it coming? Is it working? Well, that was heckin' easy. One try. We don't hate that. I found the key. Use the key on the door. The door glows. That's a really strong fishing line, right? And what a lucky cast, right? Okay, your ads are starting. If you are not subscribed or have Turbo, I appreciate you supporting me by getting through those ads. I'll see you in a few minutes. Ooh, look at this. Okay.
You are the only person I trust with this.
Oh, okay. So much effort to hide a single console. What could the Cosmos Protocol be? It's clearly aliens. We'll figure it out together. Thank you for the follow. We need more information. Could it be connected to the staff? She does have a sassy look. I agree, Jazz. I agree. That is not a terrible hypothesis, but we do not yet have enough information to confirm it. Yeah, I know. I know. Come, let us make it past this obstacle and see what lies beyond. All right, let us. Ah, and as I see a brazier up ahead, you should take these spare arrows just in case. It's like she knows that I'm not the best shot. She's like, I've seen you. I've watched you try to hunt Cernuk. This is why you still don't have a plushie, ma'am. Okay. Let's try this. Ooh. Oh, am I gonna have to do this while it's moving? At least it's moving slowly. Ooh, this is cool. Ooh, okay. I did it. Yeah. Better get the heck off. There we go. Oh my gosh, look at this one. Okay. This is almost like a temple. I mean, it's an extension of the temples. Oh. Oh no. I almost fell off. Danger. I almost went right into the lava. Oh no. I'm gonna have to jump over this one. Oh, am I skilled enough for this? Probably. Maybe. Ooh, it was close. They almost didn't give me that one. Oh! Oh! Oh, this one's tricky. Okay. Okay. I'm really surprised I'm able to pull this off so far. Oh, they gave that to me. I feel like my shot was a little off. Oh no, that's it. That's it. Okay. All right. Oh, another one. Okay. Hi, how's it going? Good to see you. Oh, oh gosh. I know you told me how to pronounce your name before. Is it Erwindrel? I might be saying it wrong. I'm so sorry. I know it's very fancy. Oh, 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 oh! Ah! How are you? Yeah, it has been a long time. Yeah, you know, life has been lifing. There we go. But things are great now. Into the fire! Oh no, let's put it away. Investigate the console. I'm trying to beat myself. Did you see I did it on my first try? I didn't fall into the lava. I didn't miss any of the braziers. I didn't get hit by the lasers. It's been forever. Yeah, it sure has been. Yeah, it has been. Life's been lifing for... It was... Erwindrel. Yep. I thought it was Erwindrel. That's what I was thinking. Erwindrel. Okay. Probably the best way. Thank you. Excuse me. All right. Investigate the console. I'm going to take another bite of my lumpia. It's trapped under the little bowl of sauce. Thank you, Jazz. This is actually one of my favorite things that I pulled out of all my clothes in storage. When I had all my small clothes in storage. It was so... I'm thrilled that it fits again. Excuse me, how's things since ESO days? Oh, the ESO days are still going. Yeah, so I kind of had a year. And you know what? My year all got started 1 year ago tomorrow. Well, today actually. So a year ago today is when I flew to Iowa. I'm pretty sure it was the 17th of March. Was the surgery, my dad's surgery. And that was when it all started. Well, it's been a year. You know, very hit and miss for me. Lots of stuff happened. Lots of stuff happened. You know, it led me to be hugely inconsistent, even though I had a month featured on the front page by Twitch Women's Guild. It was hugely inconsistent, and then I got laid off my job, and it just, everything was really crazy for me. I had a lot of stuff I needed to get through. So in that time, when I got laid off, I got rehired back at the company in a different role. I lost a bunch of weight, kind of worked through a lot of emotional sort of trauma things, and I'm back. With the exception of now I have to move my computer again. But you know what? It's okay. But yeah, I was just streaming ESO the other day. Tuesday? No, did I stream ESO on Tuesday? I did. And then Friday we did the Twitch Women's Guild Pi Raid Train. So I didn't play ESO on Friday, but I normally do ESO at least on Tuesdays, but usually also Friday. Bad stuff happened. It made you a badass. Oh, you're so sweet. Holy heck, Jazz. That's a really great compliment. Thank you. No, you, Jazz. That is the sweetest thing. Sorry to hear. Hoping things are right. Yeah, oh yeah, everything's great now. Better than I've been in years. Okay, let's do this. Safe mode engaged. Welcome user. Error. Protocols, messages, logs. Okay, protocols. Mirror protocol. Blow while enabled. Cosmos protocol. Lockdown disengaged. Terrain enable. Contact admin. Okay. Messages. 0 messages. User logs. User Hephaestus. Disengage mirror protocol successful. Years ago. Eons ago. User Hephaestus. Engage Cosmos protocol standby. Successful. Oh, what was the first date? I missed it. Years ago. Eons ago. Hephaestus. Send message. Recipient anema. Result failure. Oh, heck. User Hephaestus. Enable safe mode successful. Eons ago. User error. Cosmos protocol. Disengage lockdown. Successful. Half a day ago. Okay, it's the same as before. Entering standby mode. Okay, so this console said the same thing as the last one. I'm gonna have some more lumpia. It's delicious, and I don't want it to get cold. Mm-hmm. Yeah, Thebia, I agree. One of those token names, if you've got them. Yeah. Yeah, if you got them names, yeah. Then that's how I view it as well. Or what I thought of as well. Thank you for the hydrate. I'm gonna drink tea. Don't tell Zephys I accidentally swallowed a boba just now. Don't tell Zephys. It is black tea. It is black tea with mango.
Hello.
Hello. You have a knack for adventuring. Oh, you have no idea. Thanks to your hard work, I was able to follow behind. Though I dodged the lasers on my own, the amount of flow wasted on keeping those running for so long. Jazz, you quit that. You knock it off. Look at you getting into the shenanigans. Well, we can deal with that later. For now, what have you found? It was the same as the last console, nothing new. Another lock disengaged, and we continue to be half a day behind the culprit. Yep. While you were navigating the temple, I discovered a few things myself. Oh? A pile of items the Kitsu might have collected from the culprit. There are potions and a bracelet. Oh. I have some thoughts on potential suspects, but we still lack crucial evidence. In any case, I have picked the trail back up, and they've headed in the direction of the Temple of the Gales. Of course they have. We knew that was coming. Come, let us waste no time. Into the fire completed. It does sound good. Have you ever tried jasmine tea? Yeah, absolutely. I love jasmine tea. It's one of my favorites. I love everything jasmine. Jasmine is also one of my favorite scents. I have a little bottle of jasmine oil that I got in Mexico like 15 years ago, and I haven't used it all, and it still smells unbelievable. And I also just discovered Wild deodorant. There's a brand of deodorant called Wild, and they have a scent that's jasmine and orange blossom. another one of my absolute favorite scents. And it's just perfect. It's perfection. It's a dream. But yes, I do enjoy jasmine tea. Okay. I'm going to this one is the one that's actually on the other side of the map. Let's go this way and use the stable. Your favorite tea, especially hot. Oh yeah, I agree. Delicious. I agree. As long as it's not too strong. There are some jasmine teas that are just way too strong, and it's overpowering and floral to a degree that I don't like. So there are some floral scents that I'm okay with, and some of them that I'm not. I also am not good with like floral scented candles, for example. Like if a candle is scented floral, like lavender or anything else, even jasmine or something that I like, it'll give me a headache. But if it's like a fragrance in a perfume or a personal care product, or like the deodorant I was telling you about, like that I can handle. But when it comes to jasmine tea, there are some teas that are just so strong. It's so floral, and I can't handle it. It has to be a light flavored jasmine tea. This is the right one, right? Did I come to the right spot? Yeah, this is the right spot. Look at me. I didn't even look at the map. I just remembered. Ha! A restaurant not too far from your house serves whole fresh brewed pot for only $3 and you're obsessed with it. So the ones that I think are usually really tasty, I'm going the wrong way, aren't I? Are the ones that are the loose ones, that are not like they haven't been sitting in the tin for too long. So I had some once that was like loose jasmine tea, and it was still really light green in color, and super delicious. Not too strong at all. Some of the best tea I've ever had. But some of the ones that you can buy, like even at Asian markets, they're very yellow and they're very strong, and they're just too much for me. So it has to be, you know, kind of light on the flavor for me. At least with jasmine.
Let us put our heads
Okay.
together.
The feeling of flow still hangs heavy in the air here. The intruder is either still here or was very, very recently. Probably at least a half a day ago. Because we have a fourth temple that we haven't been to yet. No. Yeah, Temple of the Roots. They have stopped trying to cover their tracks as well. Whoever they are, they're in a rush. Come, perhaps we can intercept them. Stay on your guard. Okay. Did she go through here? Okie dokie. Guys, I'm telling you what, my nose is giving me some trouble today. Find the console room in the Temple of the Gales. Okay, let's find it. Ooh, what is this? Makeup brush lies discarded next to this mirror. It seems someone stopped to retouch their face before continuing on. It was it Subira? Lead scientist's log. I don't think that's new. I think the new stuff, they're making it like really glowy looking. There she is. Subira
hello?
is your prime suspect for sure. Is she? Is she? We have missed them once more. Still, it seems they've gotten quite sloppy. Oh? Look at the feathers scattered about. Perhaps you can retrace their path. Yet this temple I actually didn't finish because I know that I still have one of the eggs. I think that there's some kind of bonus if you turn in extra eggs. As a matter of fact, I think I still have it in my inventory. Yeah. Silverwing egg. Anyway. Find the console room. Oh boy. Whoa. Oh, we're following the feathers. Perfect. Perfect. Okay, okay. Ooh, look at this. Requires 40 silverwing eggs. That must be what the extra eggs are for. Holy heck. 2 silver birds I went to seek and then observed for 2 long weeks. The first laid 2 eggs every dawn. Her daughter every night laid 1. But both to the sky did take, when a 2-egg omelet I did make. Okay. Find enough eggs to satisfy the rival. 40? I need to find 40 eggs? Save them, they cost too much. Yeah. Discarded mug. The dregs of an expensive smelling tea. Speaking of tea. Rather luxurious rug. Who would use something so nice to camp? Subira.
Let us put our heads together.
I must admit, it is impressive these islands have stayed buoyant all these years. Any ideas on where to find eggs? Yes, please give us ideas. It is likely our intruder needed to find the eggs already. Perhaps they discarded them somewhere nearby. If they didn't just toss them over the side of the island, well, I hope they didn't. Mmm. Yeah, Thebia, are you thinking of, what is her name? Oh my gosh, why am I drawing a blank on her name? It's been so long since I played. I'm gonna have to look it up. If they didn't just toss them over the side of the island, look for another trail of feathers. I think I spotted some off down this path. Tamala. Is that who you're thinking of? She's kind of a diva. Okay, so hopefully there's just a sack of 40 eggs in here. Oh, look at this. Oh. Mysterious pack. Sounds like there's something in here. Can we, Oh, can't just do that. Okay, it's worth a try. Is this an item that I can open? No. Open the pack. Yes. Oh, it's in my quest items, that's why. 40 eggs. Ooh, an amethyst, an onyx, and 3 garnets. Mysterious journal, mysterious pack, and 40 eggs. Wow. Wow, look at these gems. Some cash money on your squinty eye list. Gotcha. Your sus list. How hard to believe I've been around since August of 2023. Time has flown. It sure has. I couldn't. Yes, it sure has. And things are a lot different for me since 2023. Hey, that rhymes. You think she's deaf sus? Gotcha. Oh, check the diary. I'm gonna read this diary. So intrusive. Most of the pages seem to be damaged by wind and talons. There are a few entries that remain legible, written in an elegant cursive hand. Runestones fly. 30 spent. Runestone's barrier 5. Potion charm 2 lost. Potion fire resistance 2 lost. Rations 3 days. Change of clothes 3 days. And hiking heels. Okay, listen. As someone who hikes I would never, ever, ever, ever hike in heels. That is absurd. Is that something that Tamala would do? Or Tamala. Is that something that she would do? Is it Tamala? I think it's Tamala. Tamala. I don't know. I like them both. He's right. If there is a cure, the humans will know of it. They've locked most of their knowledge away behind these ridiculous puzzles. Some of the new humans have begun to uncover their secrets. I must get there first, or risk discovery. Rest of the page is smudged. This page appears to be mostly waterlogged, save for a few sentences. The Temple of the Waves has a quiet beauty to it that reminds me of the bay at dusk. If I were not in such a rush, I would stay and see what secrets still remained locked away. Okay. Soot and burns cover most of this page, but you make out what you can. Temple can fall to the pyroflow it houses for all I care. Heat's made my foundation run right off my face. Blasted Kitsu. Alright, so definitely someone that wears heels and makeup. Still no idea. I mean, it might be. It could be. It could be anyone. There is someone on my trail. I can feel them getting closer. We'll need to rush the gales. The next words cover half the page in heavy bold. 40 eggs? And the rest is blank. Well, they left behind their 40 eggs.
Let us put our heads together.
Seems our intruders spent quite a bit of time in the temple. I suppose they struggled to locate all the eggs. Have you found anything? I found everything. My last lumpia is getting cold. I find it hard to believe, even in a rush, our intruder would leave their diary behind. The feathers and talon marks tell a different story, in fact. I think the silver wings may not have taken kindly to their eggs being treated so roughly. Thus, they seized the intruder's property in turn. I imagine the birds will be most grateful to have their offspring returned, she says with a smile. Ah, but first, I ask that you turn the clues you've discovered over to me. Hand over everything, or keep the stones and gold. I will hand over everything. Gold and starstones? I cannot imagine they found much use for these. And neither do I. Why don't you hold on to these for safekeeping? Yeah, I knew she would. Well, I assumed she would do that. Return the eggs to the nest. I tried to do that earlier when I didn't have them. Right? Isn't it over here? No, it's not over here. It's the other way. It was right where I was. It's over here. No problem. Perfect. Perfect. It is open. Oh, another console. Okay, let's just do user logs. User Anima disengage mirror protocol successful 7045 days. User Anima send message recipient Hephaestus result failure at 7044 days. User Anima engage Cosmos protocol standby successful 7044 days. So still that same day. Anima enable safe mode successful. Oh, 6901 days. Okay, so quite a few days later. User error. Cosmos protocol disengage lockdown successful. Half a day. Half a day. Hi, Armesius. How do you get apples? Apple seeds or apple trees? You get apple seeds from why can't I think of his name? I haven't played in a while, you see. Entering standby mode. Badaru. You get them from Badaru. Once you get enough medals, you know how as you level up, once you reach, I think 10, after you reach level 10, you start getting medals, these skill medals. I'm pretty sure you need some skill medals to buy an apple tree seed, I think. Let me, here's a link to the Palia wiki, and it can confirm that for you, but I'm pretty sure your first one you get from Badru with medals, with gardening medals. All right, I heard the Stream Raiders battle. Let's run it. Ooh, we got lots of people playing. I love this. Good luck, Raiders. So let's see. On the wiki, it says... let's see. Apple tree seed. Level 10. Let's see. You can get it from Zeki's Wondrous Machine, from the Guild Store, from Zeki's level 3 quest, or Niall's level 3 quest? Really? Oh, from their... Oh, okay. Yeah, they're... So as you level up your reputation and relationship with the different villagers, you can also get seeds from them. But your first one will usually come from gardening medals from the guild store. That's when I got my first one. So at level 10, you'll start getting medals. As you continue to level, you'll get medals, especially if you complete your weekly accomplishments. But the first apple tree seed costs 280 medals. So you're going to need to be level 10 and put in a little bit more gardening to get one. That was a bad idea. Just reflex, I picked up my boba. It's not really conducive for taking your supplements. I recommend using water to take your pills. That was a close one. I panicked. Okay. All right, Sigfrido had the most kills and Shinesti with the most assists. Congrats on your fairy scrolls, Sigfrido. Enjoy those while they're still a thing. Boss defeated. 349 bosses. I'm sure we'll get to 350 before the end of the Stream Raiders. You are so welcome. You're very welcome. Let's see. But anyway, that's how you get apples, because you can't get them from another player until you've actually had one in your possession before, so you can't request them. So you'll have to level up your gardening to level 10. Okay, let's go back to the Crabgrave Berserker. Here. This is great. I'm loving to see all the people playing Stream Raiders. Next battle's ready to go. Struggling to remember characters' names. Oh, heck. I closed my game window. I can't see. I cannot see the game. Let's open it back up here. There we go. All right. I didn't read any of the other... I didn't look at any of the other information. I feel like all we needed to really see there was the user logs. You did your laundry? Same. I finally did mine too. Yeah, I did 2 loads 2 days ago and a load yesterday.
I have something of interest to
And
share.
I take on the household laundry. So I do the sheets and the towels, for example, but I'm just picky about how they're done. Kira would do them if I wanted him to, but anyway. So that included the towels. Oh, Windows notifications. Oh, gross. Those are supposed to be turned off. Those are supposed to be turned off. Mm-hmm. System sounds. So we're using the second PC with 2 user profiles, which is why I had to reinstall Palia. And there's just some issues with that I'm still working out. You had to go to your aunt's to do it though. Her washer is broken. Oh, that stinks. Was that the same aunt though that you stayed at for a little while and took some pictures while you were there and it looked really cozy? Is that the same place? Yes, nice. So I mean, you had to do your laundry, but your aunt's place is nice, right? So not a total. It's a mile. Perfect. It's perfect. If laundry wasn't so heavy, you could just walk there. And they fed you beef stew. Bonus. You've the best aunt. That's awesome. All right, let's see. I suppose Cosmos Protocol has been disengaged here as well. How'd you guess? Just a hunch. They slipped out from right under our noses. I feel like that's worded strangely, but that's probably me. Well, I do not need to activate tracking to guess where they're headed next. And me neither. We're going to the Temple of the Roots. Only one temple remains. Hopefully the gardener proves as much trouble for them as he did for you. Come, let's go to the Temple of the Roots, yeah. But the gardener and I are friends now, so. Beef stew sounds delicious. Kira makes beef stew all the time. All the time. Okay, to the Temple of the Roots. I wonder what would have happened in that quest if I had given her everything except for the gems and the gold, even though she let me keep them. Come on. So there is a stable there. It's always the lampposts that help me find them. Temple of the Roots is going to be close to the central stable, I believe. Well, that sounds like not a bad day at all, Bruce. Can't take me anywhere. I got it on my phone. Okay, Temple of the Roots is this way. I wonder if there's going to be anything after this. Because I believe they added this part of the quest in at least 2 patches ago, if not longer. I had no idea it was going to be this long of a quest. I'm really happy about that. I thought it was just going to be something quick. Will we actually find out what's going on with the staff in the is it the Temple of the Night Sky? The one that's near the tent? I think that's what it's called. Okay.
Let's put our heads together.
Yes, let us. The last temple. I understand you, Einar, and Hekla made contact with the Galder who supposedly runs this place. Yep. If this gardener is as all-seeing as you say, then he must know if someone has passed through. You and he are already acquainted, so I think it's best if you lead the conversation. You betcha. To the hub and then the gardener. And here she is. Oh. Okay, I feel like they kind of fixed the gardener a little bit because the gardener before was incredibly loud. compared to all the other game sounds. So this is great. So let's see. Okay, gardener. State your business. I have already had my time wasted once today. Oh, so someone was just here. Tell me who came before me. Oh, you know, just hanging. Looking for a mysterious stranger. Thank you for the follow. So someone was just here. That information is confidential. Please show me proper identification. You know me. Which is why I know you do not have the proper authorization to have that question answered. Well, I thought we were friends. I suggest you vacate the premises now. I am occupied. Oh. Occupied with what? I am watching the shrubs in the atrium grow. All I need is a description. It appears this information is valuable to you. Perhaps I would be amenable to a trade. Okay, what do you want? As you should be aware, I am able to interface with any hub on my network. That's true. However, all currently active hubs are confined within the garden. To put it simply, I find myself affected by the doldrum nature of my continuous existence. Okay. So what? You want people to watch? I think is the best answer. Not necessarily. I simply wish to observe how a world has changed since the garden was active. I will provide you with a hub connected to the flow network. You will place this hub somewhere entertaining. Should I find myself entertained enough, I will give you the answers you seek. Okay. So if he likes to watch the shrubs grow, what is he going to find entertaining? This is pretty urgent. Then you should complete your task promptly. Nothing but snark from the gardener today. Be the snarkener. Is what he should be. I would like to see how the land outside of the garden has changed. Place my hub somewhere high up with a view of the area. Ensure there is a view of the aqueduct if it still stands. I mean, parts of it do. Parts of it do. Huh. Okay, so we have to go out and find a view of the aqueduct.
We must do our best to protect everyone.
I heard your conversation with the gardener. It appears we must entertain his requests. At least you must. I will remain here and look for any other evidence. Make haste. Every moment longer is another the intruder may use to escape. Crab-Rave Berserker, let's go. Place a gardener's hub in Bahari Bay. Okie dokie. How do we go back? Entrance. Perfect. You go to the entrance. Okay. So we're in Bahari. We need to go somewhere. Oh, what is this? Oh, that's the puzzle. With a view of the aqueduct. I wonder if it'll be on the map because that could be so many places. So many places. Let's see. Is it on the map? It sure is. I'll probably need to go to the other side. Let's see if I can like see it on the map. Yeah, up here. Perfect. We'll just go to Poolswater Plains then. I'm glad it shows the marker on the map. Because like I said, I mean, you can see the aqueduct from most of the zone. Oops. Poolswater Plains. Perfect. Okay. This way? This way. Oh, this is perfect. I'm surprised it isn't actually like in the lighthouse, but this will work. Oh, you can chat with it. I see. Based on the map I have in my data stores, this was once the heart of a bustling human city. Oh. Over there were the shipyards, and here the atrium. The aqueduct brought flow from the power plant wherever it was needed. Now this area is quiet. Very well. The Silver Wing labs are next. Ensure I can observe every island in the area. Oh, gosh. Okay, in the Gales. So I need to go to the other temple? Shucks. At least we're close to the stables, right? So it should be all the way over there. Oh. Wait, it's not on the map. What is this? In the Gales to this. Oh, there it is. I was like, where's the... Yeah, okay. I didn't see the indicator. Let's see. Beachcomber. I wonder if this whole part of this quest that I've been doing was part of the same, like the same edition, like the same patch. Since I'm so far behind. Maybe I'm not. Maybe this is it. I gotta finish my looping. Okay. That was delicious. What a nice little treat. Now we just have to finish my boba. Without swallowing any more of them. I could have swore that gate would take me up to another place without me having to go this way, but this is fine. Oh, heck. Almost missed. Oh, they want it over there. Okay. Okay, we'll have to go this way. Ah, I shouldn't have done that. Am I gonna make it? I am gonna make it. That was close. Almost blew it. The silverwing population remains intact, though many have migrated in the intervening years. And the islands remain upright. We shall see how long human ingenuity can last when they finally fall. Well, geez. I have completed my survey of the area. Take me to the university now. The university? Oh, I believe the Einar, constructor Einar refers to it as Kilima. The university, huh? Okay. Somewhere that I may observe these purple entities your caretaker calls Majiri. New purple entities. I mean, I suppose they are purple. I guess I could use the map and go home. That might be the fastest way to do it. I'll do that. It's a good shortcut, right? Ooh, this one's taking a while to load. I feel like I need to spend more time in this game. Often when I stream it, I spend it either always working on achievements or quests like this. It doesn't give me time to do any of the fun housing stuff I want to do. So speaking of rogue energy, they started a contest among all the partners. And like the top 2 or 3 sales for partners starting like yesterday through whatever time period gets a mini fridge. They made a mini fridge and they're giving away a mini fridge. It's pretty wild. I don't want the mini fridge, just to be clear. I don't know where I would put it. I guess I could make room for it back there. But it's pretty wild. Okay, I guess I should have gone up there. I don't think I've ever seen copper there before. Not in this part of town. Oopsie. Allow me to observe. The tall one with the strange hair. Why do they keep excreting sadness liquid from their ocular ducts every 5 minutes? Is that supposed to be gel? Yeah. Gel needs therapy. Oh gosh. Making art can be overwhelming. Art, an illogical waste of the limited time mortals have on this planet. Disagree. Why does he not simply pick a less maddening profession? Many humans I observed during my time also displayed the same illogical behavior. The short fuzzy creature with the gold. Is that also a type of Majiri or some sort of evolved Kitsu? Huh. I'm not actually sure what Grimalkins are. Grimalkins, oh. Your constructor had information about them in his rune workings. An alien species that came to Palia 400 years ago on a crash-landed super yacht. They appear to have integrated well into modern society. So there are more intelligent species, some similar in appearance to the humans, and ones less so. All functioning in harmony, unaware of the loss they have constructed their towns on top of. You may bring back the hub, or you may bring the hub back to the garden now. I will provide you with the information you seek. He's been adequately entertained. Depending on the height of desk. And all that 6 under the desk, you don't gotta get up for snacks or drinks. Yeah. Yeah, maybe. Maybe, but I would probably want to have it behind me. Either way, it's not even a possibility for me. Oh, wait a minute, the stable's this way. Let's take the stable back. I still think it's pretty crazy. It makes sense for them to turn it into a competition, though. I guess. Oops. Did not mean to do that. There we go. So back to Central Stables. Right? Because we're going back into the Temple of the Roots. I'm definitely full now. Goodness. So grateful for the treat. I could have swore I had a different landscape that I had placed on one of my plots. And I'm also still curious about my question that I had earlier. I thought we could preview the different landscapes. Maybe not. Maybe not. But yeah, you're right. Yeah, Arendelle, you're right. You're right. Arendelle. Okay. We have to bust through this every time. To the hub. To the gardener. At least that part's pretty quick. The world outside the garden has changed in many ways, and in others remain the same. Illogical actions, petty dramas, nonsensical architectural styles. And no new Galder, for we now lack the ability to create more. A dwindling supply of guardians. However, I still remain, as do the secrets I safe keep. An intruder came into the garden just before you, yes. They were heavily cloaked and bypassed all my security measures using flow. They sought to disengage the Cosmos Protocol. As I am the administrative console within the garden, they required my permission. And I did not grant it. There are certain requirements that must be active to override the last lock on the protocol. They are not currently met. Oh. Who were they? As I stated earlier, they were heavily cloaked, both with cloth and flow. When they spoke, their voice was distorted. I have been programmed to understand these factors imply their intentions are less than pure. What is the Cosmos Protocol? You do not have the correct authorization to obtain that information. What I can divulge is that it was set in place as a contingency plan should things go awry. Well, it wasn't a very good contingency because things definitely went awry. Right? What happened next? The intruder attempted to use their authority to override my protocols. By which I mean they tried to break through my flow walls to disable the protocol themselves. They were forced to stop, I assume when they sensed you and the other one approaching. By the time I recovered, you were standing before my main hub and the intruder fled through the back doors. Ooh, back doors! I appreciate the time you have bought me. As you placed the hub outside, I took the liberties of upgrading my flow walls to better protect against the vulnerabilities that were exposed. Perfect. You may now vacate the premises. Well, thanks. Thanks.
Let us put our heads together.
She says. They were right under our noses, and I missed it. It is a relief to hear the protocol remains intact, but that does little to ease the sting of failure. I mean, if the protocol is even something we would still want. Like we're assuming. There is no trail to follow from here. They must have finally figured out how to cloak themselves from me. I do, however, have a few ideas on how to proceed. Give up and party? No. You mentioned suspects? Yes, I did. And I have some thoughts on who it might be. We know they are not a resident of Kilima Village or someone who spends any meaningful amount of time there. Okay, yeah, so it must be Tamala. We also know they are well versed in the use of flow and are capable of carving their own runestones. We also know they are looking to keep a low profile and stay under the nose of the Order. Either they are an outside interloper who somehow discovers the existence of these temples, or it's Tamala, correct. When I first arrived in Kilima, I made it a point to introduce myself to everyone at the welcome party. Tamala was in attendance. She seemed reluctant to divulge any personal information and spoke in circles about her profession. It was as if she thought herself a palcat and I the ship runt under her paw. We'll need more evidence. It's what I'm gonna say. Because we're friends. You are correct, but it is a new direction to take the investigation. You've done more than enough work for me already, Carrie. It will be better if I take the next part of this alone, so as not to tip her or any other suspects off. Okay, you've proven yourself an invaluable partner. Should I have any updates, I will ensure you are the first to know. Take care of yourself until then, yes, of course. Ancient Explorer nameplate. Ooh, a new nameplate. Fancy. Speaking of Subira, how is my relationship with her? I feel like I didn't get very far with it because she's always in her room. Oh no, I did. I finished it. Great. Great. Okay. That's it. That's it. That's it. There's nothing else to continue. The quest is done. Okay. And I don't think I can return to my plot. 19 minutes. Did they change the cooldown on that? I thought it was 10 minutes before. 10 minutes. Shucks. It must have changed. That's fine. No big deal. We'll just run our little selves out of here. Wait a minute. That's not the right way. This is the right way. All right. So it was kind of like, I don't know. It feels like it's leading up to something new. We know that there is another zone in the works. It would make sense if it was connected to Bahari, being that it's going to be a forest, right? So you just gotta wonder, like where is it gonna be? I mean, is it gonna be over here? You know, it could connect over here by the outskirts, even though this is where our house is. This would be nice and convenient if it was over here. Isn't there like another entryway over here that goes nowhere? Oops, didn't mean to do that. I think there is. Okay, so now that I've finished the quest, I could work on my accomplishments. I do feel like the reset is coming very soon. Very soon. I think it's just in a few minutes. Does anybody know what time the reset is? I feel like it's 7 Pacific time. Or is it 8? We could have another hour and a half. Okay, so there's the... is this the other entrance to nowhere? No. That's Flooded Fortress. And that's the outskirts. That takes us back to our plot. Let's see. I could have swore there was like another entrance, but it doesn't go anywhere. Or it looks like it's going to be or could be an entrance. And I think it's always been here. Yeah, this one. This has got to be it right here. They'll have to make a story as to what happens. Or maybe there'll be a quest to unlock it. Right? Maybe this is it. Maybe this is where the new area is going to be. I mean, it makes sense because it's very foresty over here. Right? This could totally be it. Oh, it is my 4-hour mark. Shucks. And there's a Stream Raiders battle that's almost ready. I'm going to take a quick break and run to the restroom since the ads are running. I'll be right back. I know there was a Stream Raiders battle that was readied during the ad break. So I went ahead and went to the restroom. I knew we had to wait for the ads anyway. Good luck, Raiders. Oops. All right, awesome. Great. We won. Oops. Gums had most kills and Siegfriedo had the most assists. Congrats to Grandma McCulloch on your item rewards, and hopefully you get to use them. Gonna spend the game time with your brother. Have a nice night. Good night, Lafonos. Thanks for hanging out. It was great to see you. I really appreciate you chatting with us today. I'm gonna do one more battle. That'll be the last battle for today. If we can get it started. There we go. All right. Let's go here. Okie dokie. Last battle. Our next and last Stream Raiders battle is ready to go. If you'd like to join, there's a link in chat. It is free to play. While it's still a thing. Sad. All right, let's go to the let's go get the pile. I know where it's at. I looked it up. It is by the lighthouse. Oops. Which I think we can just go to Pulse Water and get it. I think that's the closest one. Is the game sound on? Nope, the game's muted. I feel like the game sound was muted that whole time and I didn't even notice. Sorry about that. Yeah, it sure was. Okay, let's go to Pulse Water. I think that one's the closest one. So the pile is over here, just south of the lighthouse. One of the common spots. Well, I mean, they always spawn in the same spots, I guess. Just a handful of them. Oh, I think I can see it from here. Oh, no. That wasn't it. I think it's over here. I really do think I see it this time. Oh no, that's a player. It's over here somewhere. I thought the spot was like right here. Is it up here? I'm off. It's over here somewhere. Yeah, it's on this island. I thought it was up here up top. On this little island. And sometimes the top of it is covered by the terrain. So you just have to walk over it and get the interaction queue. I don't see it. It's supposed to be here. Maybe it's up here. This is really far away from the spot though. Like sometimes it's over here, but that's not the same spot. It's a different spot. Like over here. Shucks. It's supposed to be right here. Okay, thank you for the friend request. Let's go. Yay, new friend. Yeah, it's supposed to be right here, but I don't see it. I don't see it. Let me double check my research. Yeah, right here. It's it should be right here. Somewhere on this island. And usually you can see like the flag sticking up. Sometimes you can hear it make a sound, right? Where the heck is it? I'm like literally on the spot. Maybe it's moved. Has the reset happened? Shucks. Maybe it has moved. Maybe the reset happened. I felt like it was coming soon. I'm on Pacific time now, so I thought I still had a little more time. Shucks. It's definitely not on this little island anymore. It's supposed to be on this little island. I'm not getting any interact prompts. Is it in the water? That would be new if it was. Yeah, I've gone way outside of the location. It's supposed to be here on this little island. Oh no! I must have missed it. It's gone. It's in a new spot now. No, that's not it. Yeah. Oh, what was that? Oh, level 140. Let's go, Zephys. Yay, Zephys. Thank you. Thank you so much for playing the game. I appreciate the support. Thank you. Oh, that's so cool. I'm so behind. I think I'm on level 80. I need to up my game. Well, shucks. Well, let me refresh the page. No, not this one. Over there. This one. Let's close that. Let's close that. Okay, so I had it pulled up. Thought I did. Palia. Rummage piles. Here we go. So Bahari, it's showing me here. Oh. Okay. I didn't know I could zoom in. Let's go try again. Perhaps we can get a little closer. Nope, doesn't like that. Okay, let's see. So that suggests right here, right where I'm at. I mean, I'm right on the spot. It's like right here. It should be right here. And this is where I was expecting it. But it is not here. Very disappointing. I could go up the coast and try to find it. You know, I could check. No, these haven't. These haven't updated. So wait a second. 13 out of 30 fish and 8-star quality fish. Does this continue my count from the last time I played until I actually complete it? Because I have not done any hunting. I did do mining. Yeah. But I haven't caught any fish. I haven't picked up any forage. Interesting. I haven't caught any bugs. I haven't done any of that stuff. I feel like maybe it's holding a tally from the last time I played, and you don't lose that until you complete it, and then it refreshes. Someone's on level 180. You got to get ahead of them. I believe that we have learned that that person... Oh, I'm on the wrong scene. We have learned that that person is Book Tart. Oops. I did it again. There we go. We've learned that that person is Book Tart. You can't beat Book Tart. I know. I know. She's kicking booty. I definitely have to at least try to catch up. We still have, I think, 20 days on the campaign. I mean, there's plenty of time. Plenty of time, Zephys. I don't know if I've ever seen a rummage pile over here. That's the place where you can run through, though, right? It's usually along the coastline, and now that I say that, I think sometimes the pilot's here. But I'm not seeing it in the spot that's indicated on that website. You can't beat Booktart in Jackbox either. You're stuck on 202 right now. Yeah, I got stuck. I got stuck on level 61. I had to do that one probably 3 times before I could beat it. So, sounds like there's a couple levels in there that can be kind of tricky. What do you think about the slugs are the bad guys? I think it's really cute. Oh, and Kira gets a real kick out of like when you do like a really big combo and it has those funny things that come up on the screen. Like Slugmageddon. That's Kira's favorite part. He'll be playing and he'll just suddenly go randomly just be like, Slugmageddon. I think it's a cute addition. I don't think I've ever seen a pile up here, but I have seen one like in this area. You haven't lost a single level yet. Gosh, look at you. It's flexing on everyone. I lost level 61. I had to do it 3 times. That one was a little tricky for me. And I kind of wonder if maybe I struggled because I need to level up my little teammates more. And I leveled them as much as I could. As a matter of fact, when you reach the different areas, they have like a requirement of, oh, you need to have at least 2 of your little buddies leveled up to 5 or whatever. And I'll be way ahead of those, thinking I'm doing great. Hey, thank you for the follow. You had to dip into your win streak moves a few times, though. There's win streak moves? Shucks, I don't think I noticed that. You know, I think I just missed out on the rummage pile today. It's not in the location that's indicated on that website. This is really the last place I know to look for it. There's a spot over here. I appreciate you both, though, very much. Oh, it's back here. It's over here. The very back. The very back. I found it. Ooh, a trick mirror. Ooh. Bring Zeki the mirror. I find that sometimes it's just luck and not what the levels are hard necessarily. I agree. I think sometimes even when it says it's a hard level, it's not that hard. And it won't say anything about it being a hard level, and I will fail it 3 times. Like level 61. Sometimes it's just luck, yeah. Sometimes I'll walk away when I'm stuck and come back and beat it later. Oh, that's great advice. Great advice. Where am I going? The stables are over here. Where am I going? Oh, we got a new quest. Awesome. I really appreciate y'all, and I hope that you're enjoying the game. Like I said, Kira, he likes to have fun with like all the little funny things that it says. And I also personally found I turned off the haptics. It made the game easier for me to play. I'm not a huge fan of haptics. Can you imagine Booktart getting mad? She will start saying $25 words at the game. It comes back and wins like it's nothing. I mean, Booktart's kind of a badass. Oh no! Where is he? Oh, he's in the inn. Yes, book tart. Or, I mean, I read the... It says book tart. Yes, Gumps. Yes. That was the same gift we got last time, though. There need to be more possum gifts.
If it isn't Killiman's newest entrepreneur.
We need to all collectively work in an effort to create more opossum gifts and upload them to Giphy, so that when we run the command, it gives us more of a variety. $25 words. Are you suggesting I'm a Jeopardy champion in your own mind? I think that you're a Jeopardy champion in his mind, Book Tart. But also hopefully yours. It's all about the abs. Always be buying. Whatever. I found this on the beach. Jeopardy legend. Yes, Ephes. Do you know what this is? It's a mirror. This is none other than a mirror of eternity. I should have kept that. I shouldn't have gave that to Zeki. A mirror of eternity? Who knows what I could have done with that? You pass through this thing and you're trapped in an alternate pocket of space where time passes incredibly slowly. Actually, no, I don't want that. I don't want that. You can have it. Zurian specifically rigged his mirror to project what the person who looked into the mirror feared most. That sounds horrifying. Sir, you can keep it. It said his greatest treasure was hidden in this very mirror. Unfortunately, Zoraya couldn't force herself to search the whole thing. Apparently, she was trapped in there living out her own horrific death. Oh my gosh. As a penniless street urchin for years? Zeki, this is... You know, this cozy game... I tell you what, for this sweet, precious, non-violent, cozy game, there are some real stories that are just, they give you pause from time to time. You know what I mean? I don't think anyone's ever going to recover from a Shura story. No one. Okay. That's horrifying, Zeki. Only seemed like 10 minutes for me, though. Zeki has no empathy. Goodbye.
I'll see you soon, all right?
No, you probably won't. Goodbye, Zeki. Give you pause. Yes. Gold star. Gold star for Thebia. You've earned a gold star. That was a good one. That was a good one. Okie dokie. I've acquired
Random
some stuff.
dad joke. What does a pirate pay for his corn? A buccaneer.
Another gold star. A buccaneer. That's good. Okay, I'm gonna go manage my inventory really quickly. I know I picked up a bunch of stuff doing that quest. Buccaneer. That seems kind of high. That was a good one, Thebia. The one we got before that wasn't as good. Did you hear the one before that? You might not have. It was, where does Batman use the restroom? In a bat room. A bat room. It wasn't. We didn't award that one anything. No gold star.
Shame.
Exactly, Zephys. Yeah.
Shame.
Yeah. Precisely. Also, there have been 0 mishaps with the boba. 0. Everything has gone smoothly with the boba. I haven't had any incidents. Mm-mm. You quit that. You stop it. You got Jazz doing that now. I'm not saying you put her up to it, but... Sweet, wonderful friend Jazz has started doing the tadpole gifts. Every time I talk about boba, I blame you, Zephys. You two are in cahoots. Why won't these line up? Why won't these line up? Oh, they used to be lined up and now they won't. Oh, why they need to line up. What the heck is this? Look at this. They won't line up. They won't line up. Oh, no. Oh, no, no, no. No. Why don't they line up anymore? Oh, no. I'm going to put that one right on the line. Maybe I can put this one right on the line. You can't put this one right on the line. Why? Why doesn't it go to the line? It goes either just in front of the line or just over the line, but it won't go on the line. Oh. Look, they don't line up anymore. Hey. Oh, this is awful. I can't have them next to... Okay. We're going to have to turn them or something. I can't do it. I can't do it. Oh, I can't do that. Okay, let's try this way. No, they've got to line up. There we go. There we go. Crisis averted. Now we've got to line them up in front of the dumpster. It's probably not a dumpster. Which is probably here. Right? This is the middle. Hey, I'm not done. There we go. There we go. Okay, that was close. We had to fix that. Why? Why don't they line up? Oh, why do they do this to us? Maybe because they're different kinds of chests. They used to line up. That is dreadful. Thank you, Bruce. That was a close one. Tech taught you well. I miss Teg. I miss her. Although I know it's my fault. I'm the one that disappeared first. Okay, let's put away some stuff and sell some stuff. We're definitely keeping the gold. I have so much flow wood, don't I? I have so much flow wood. 370. Well, now I have 400. I'm gonna keep those though for sure. Let's just keep. I usually just keep everything except for these. I'm gonna sell these gems. Keep those boxes. May as well keep the bricks. Why not? And the silver. We'll keep the silver. I only have one of those. Yeah, we'll keep that. Oh no, I have two of them. Let's go spin the wheel. That could be fun. I really wish I could put this in storage, but I cannot. I'm gonna sell the rest of these things. Making money. 3,000 gold. Okay. I didn't plant any water retain next to these poor tomatoes. I'm never gonna remember to finish these tomatoes. And I think that part of me that I originally was keeping all the other produce in here because I was just gonna pick the tomatoes. And then I forgot to do that. When I logged back in after not playing for like 2 months, I just picked everything up. So careless. It's like, oh, I'm gonna harvest all this stuff, and now I realize the mistake. No you, Jazz. Although you're probably talking about book tart. Stardew Valley has sprinklers. Just saying. I know, Zephys. And okay, so I recently started going on Reddit again. I didn't do Reddit for a long time. I was mad about the Apollo thing. So I recently started going on Reddit again, and I follow the Stardew Valley sub. And I keep seeing things that are from 1.6. And I'm like, oh my gosh, I love that game, and I've played that game so much. And I haven't played the new update. Oops, I meant to say load plot. I haven't played the new update, and there's just like so much new stuff in the game. Like, I don't think they're considered spoilers anymore because so much time has passed. Man. I don't have time. Whoa. Got a little bit of lag there. Okay, let's put this little tree in here. I'm pretty sure I planted it here first. I could be wrong. I could be wrong. But all these trees are ready to be watered again. Ugh. This is why my forest garden isn't finished yet. I'd still like to see how many of my achievements I could finish before the reset, though. I got a forest started. I did. Yes. It is just in the beginnings. Does anybody want to cook? So speaking of which, there was a thread on there recently in the Stardew sub about how someone posted some kind of thread and they were talking about all the great updates or whatever. They were talking about something. It was off topic, but there was a top comment in there about how he works so hard, how Ape works so hard, and he doesn't ever take like breaks or vacations, and they're really hoping that he would take a break. But then someone brought up, they just said HC, and I was like, HC, what is that? So I Googled it and I found out about Haunted Chocolatier, and he's been working on Haunted Chocolatier for years and years and years. So many years. And I looked through the website that he has posted on about like his updates, and his last update was from years ago, but it like has lots of screenshots and it looks very similar. I think I'm just gonna cook for some medals. Anyway, yeah, it's another game that he's like completely doing by himself, and he posts that's just what he likes to do. Thank you for the follow. So, gosh, between trying to keep up with these MMOs, I'm happy that I caught up on 14, even though I don't stream it too often. I still really miss Guild Wars 2. I think I'm in like a really great time of the story. I keep missing the all of the events that keep happening, and I know that for the longest time Myron was posting and reminding and telling us all about it, but I think it just I didn't stream it very much, so I think some interest fell off there. Again, my fault. And then I wasn't playing ESO for a while, but I finally got back into ESO, and I built our new guild hall, and I didn't build it, but I decorated it and set everything up and got those crafting stations, and that was fun. I feel like for me to be able to add another game or play another game or get caught up on another game, I would need to be at a place where I can go back to 4 days a week. And I think once we're finally done with the flooring saga, I could give it a try. Especially now that I'm like happy and I'm like super healthy and I'm almost done with like my weight loss journey, and I'm feeling good, doing well. Love the new room. I'm sad that I have to take everything out of here again. Games take a lot of time. I know they sure do. And I keep up on 14 because that's the game that Kira and I play together. And that's like inspiration for moving into this room and building this new game room, is for him to have a desk over there. And, we have this cool desk in the middle that we were in here playing the other night, and well, he was still setting up the PC, but we ate our dinner in here on this table in the middle. It was really cool. You only manage to play maybe an hour a week. Oh gosh, that's tough. Well, and I wasn't playing at all when we were moving the furniture. Where the heck is the cooking? Oh, I passed it. Okay. 10 dishes, 3 of star quality. I'm probably not going to get the one with other players because I'm by myself, but let's cook more of my usual dish. 10 dishes. Let's see. So I wonder if there's any new recipes. I haven't even even looked, but this is the one I usually make. I usually make rice cake stir fry. No wheat? No, I probably have star quality. Yeah, there we go. If even that, oh gosh, Bruce. Yeah. It's tough. There's so much to do. But yeah, Zeph is back on Haunted Chocolatier. It looks like it's probably going to be some time before it's ready. Let's see if I can remember how to do this. I think I usually start with the rice. And I think I can do one chop before it's ready for a stir, if I hurry. Yeah, the stir is ready. We got to get back over there. Let's go stir. Isn't a release date. Everyone thinks it will come out in 2026. I mean, I really think it's difficult to prognosticate on that one just because, like I said, like his last update on his website, I think was December of 23. I could be wrong, but I was just looking at it. It wasn't last December. It was, I think, the December before that. And with the 1.6 updates that came out, and there were some bugs that had to be fixed, I think he's still currently working on fixes for 1.6. Headed to bed. Good night, Bruce. Thank you for hanging out. It was good to see you. Take care. Have a wonderful sleep. I always miss that one. I always miss that one. I still have that issue with my clicks. The clicks don't go through when I'm actually clicking them. He paused it for the 1.6. Yeah. Yeah. And I think that's just people know that because of social media. Oh. See, that's what I'm telling you. My clicking isn't it doesn't line up when I click. But I usually don't have that issue with the rolling pin. It's usually just with the chopping. Okay, great. Now I just need the sauces, right? Oh no, I have to make the... Yeah, I have to do the spice mix first. Oh, I forgot about Stream Raiders. Okay, I'll get to the Stream Raiders as soon as I finish cooking. Yeah, there we go. Almost done. I'll be finished with this in about 30 seconds, I think. But this is the food that I usually make. It's the easiest one to make with a good amount of focus to it. Nice. Okay, let's run the battle. Oh gosh, hiccups. My goodness. Okie dokie. Good luck, Raiders.
Go, little pixel babies.
I was reaching for it. Did you see me reach over here to grab my stream deck? Thank you, Zephys. Let's go. We got this. Oh no! Protect the healer! Oh, it went right for the healer! What a jerk! Why do they do that? Oh, we have to go and get like all the rocks and stuff, right? Ugh. Yeah. So this is one of those events that has like these things like this. The Tabletopia is like that too. Where you have to have the whole like, or you have to have the like the players go all the way across the map. I think there's another one behind us. That crab is really moving. Yep. Mm-hmm. Yeah, let's go. I think I got the most kills that time. Yeah. Most kills was me and most assists was Ricari. And congrats to Gumps and Ricari on your item rewards. Gonna be sad to see it go. I want to at least get the 350 boss kills, and I think I will. A testament to the amount of time that we have spent playing this game. Oh, I don't... wait, this can take me to this one, right? I'm gonna take this one just to be safe. I'll be so sad to see it go. But I will own the crab. I mean, I guess I could say now that I own the crab. The crab is mine. I have all the rights to it. And the raving crustacean t-shirt will forever be a thing. Speaking of which, I need to update my merch. I'm gonna update my merch. So if you've been to the merch shop or haven't been to the merch shop, or if you have any feedback for me about any of the merch, if there's merch that looks like, well, I would get it if it was changed in this way or that way, or hey, if you were to slap a picture of your face on a t-shirt, I'd buy it, like anything like that, you just let me know, because I design the merch. It's all whatever I want it to be, whatever you want it to be. So I'd be happy to hear any feedback on the merch, because I'm going to update it. I haven't updated it in 2 years. As a matter of fact, the free t-shirt, that Lady Riot one, it's got the crab rave on it, and the tag on the inside still says Moxiety. Because I can set like a custom image for the tag on the inside of the back of the shirts, if you haven't gotten one. I say Moxiety on them because they haven't updated it. Okay, did that count as 3? I think it counted as 3. No, that only counted as 1. Holy heck, 10 dishes? That's for you, Thebia. Okay, let's go. Let's make another one. Cooking rice on the stove. I would never do that. I would never cook rice on the stove. It would have to be an emergency situation. Oh, I just had a thought. You know how I've talked about my issues clicking while doing the chopping? I think it's Bluetooth related, because I'm using a new mouse. It's also connected by Bluetooth, a new trackball. And I had the same issue with both trackballs. I think it's a Bluetooth issue. Can we talk about Bluetooth issues on Windows? Jeez. They're tough. Send a DM on Discord. Ooh, a bot command. Nice. I'm excited. Yay. Cool. Yeah, please do that. Ooh, first try. Look at me go. That doesn't happen very often. I feel fancy. All right, rice cake. Your teacher's pet today. Yes, Thebia. You should be butter. Okay, that's it. Let's make the spicy mix. Ooh, that looked pretty good. Did not get star quality. It was practically perfect. Bedtime. Good night, Book Tart. Good to chat with you today. Thank you again so very much for contributing to the Stream Elements campaign for Best Fiends. I appreciate it a lot. Thank you so much. Have a great night. Sweet dreams, Book Tart. You're excited? What's happened, Jazz? I feel like maybe I missed something. What is it? Yeah, there's another star quality. Do I really have to cook 10 to get my medals? Oof, that's a lot. That's a lot. That's a lot of cooking. Especially considering I'm so close to Bug Scout buddies. Oh, I have to catch bugs with other players. I could probably do that if I go to the Grove. Oh, Zephyr said you're going to love it. Oh, I see it. Sorry, Jazz is going to love the new bot command. Oh, no. No, I just want you to know that this is at my discretion, okay? I can give you back your points if there's anything even remotely related to tadpoles. It's not happening. It is not happening. It's always at my discretion. You don't have the ingredients. Oh, what am I missing? Well, yes, I do. What are you talking about? Hi, Dweeb. Only need to cook one more start and you can cook the rest non-starters and be simple recipes. Well, yeah, that's true. That's a great point. I didn't even consider that. I guess for me, I figure I'm gonna need this food anyway. This is the food that I use for focus. So I always end up just making focus food anyway. But yeah, great point. Thank you, Dweeb. Also, hi, welcome. Good to meet you. Hope you're well. Oh, I missed the boba gif. I hope it was cute. I hope it was something cute. Hi. Okay, here we go. No, it didn't. You are a lying liar, Zephys. You quit your lying. No, it didn't look like that. It didn't look like that. Okay? That's not what was in. That's not what's in my drink. You quit that. You make jam potatoes for focus food and sell potato seeds for gold. Jam potatoes for focus food. Oh, okay. Potato seeds. Is it seeds that are the best seller for potatoes, or are they the same price as star quality potatoes? Because I think pickled potatoes will make you more money than potato seeds. I think there's a chart that we can look at. Or maybe the seeds are the same price as the pickled ones. I know there are some where they're the same. 1 potato for 3 seeds. Good point. Yeah, I didn't consider that. I wonder if that's taken into consideration in the table that I usually refer to. Because there are some things that you get from gardening where your gold yield is higher depending on what you do with it. Obviously, you're not going to... Oh, I forgot the seasoning mix, the spice mix. Obviously, you're not going to just sell your produce. It's either going to be a seed or a jam in most cases that you're going to sell. That's going to make you the most money. Oh, heck. Let me finish the sauce. One jarred potato. Is it, do the jars have star quality also? I can't remember. I haven't done it in a long time. I quit. I mean, I have gold that I don't know if I'm going to spend it on anything. So I quit going through all the rigmarole. Yeah, they are. Jellies and jarred stuff do have star quality. Oh, gotcha. 1 jarred potato is 112 and 3 star potatoes is over 120. I see. Do you always get starred seeds if you put in a star potato? Oh, there's some in here. Look at that. I totally forgot about these. I wish that these would glow or something when they have something in them. Okay, all done. Yeah, I haven't been doing any of this stuff. Because I have plenty of worms. Well, here's glowworms. Guess you can always use more glowworms. Yeah, plenty of glowworms. That was with starred. Yes, yes. Okay. Yes, the jars can... Yeah, you're right. And the reason I remember that now, even before I thought of it, like right after I answered the question, because I continually submit... Well, so twice I've done it. I've submitted feedback. You know how you can go to palia.com and submit feedback? I've put in that I think it would be so great if we could place the star quality jams and jellies and pickled items as furnishings. I think that would be so cute. They would make great furnishings for the kitchen. It's like, oh, such a Palia vibe too to have them, right? With their cute little toppers that they have on them. Star produce makes starred seeds. Yeah. That's what I thought. And since all I do is potatoes, you got enough to make jam potatoes and potato seeds. Perfect. So this plot that I did right here, that's just tomatoes that I have to water. So I planted this like 3 months ago and I forgot about it. Well, I forgot about what my plan was with it. I was just going to harvest the tomatoes until they were done, and then I was going to harvest everything else. And I forgot. And I walked over here today after not playing for 3 months and I just picked everything up. And then I was like, wait a second. That wasn't my plan. That was not my plan. So yeah. Are you able to delete your current tune and start a new one? Oh, yeah, that's a great question. Yeah, you have to start a new account. Oh yeah, I was gonna go put the coins in the prize wheel. Are those the ones? Are they only available at night? When the underground is open. Looks like I'm going to palia.com and providing feedback. Yeah, I think you should. There are some things that I suggested, and I'm sure I wasn't the only one, but things that I've suggested that they've implemented. I requested a greenhouse, and they came out with the conservatory, which is close enough, for example. And I submitted that like a year ago. The prize wheels, the Zeki prize wheels. I'm pretty sure it's only, I don't know, let's go down there. They might be open. I don't think it's like during like underground hours. I see you sent me a DM and it says boba, but I didn't see the rest. Meow, meow, meow. 24? Yeah, okay. Couldn't remember. It's been a while. So I started playing this game way back in closed beta and I played for a while. And then, you know, this last year has been a year for me, so my Palia time kind of got reduced by quite a bit, and I haven't been super consistent since October. Maybe. I was playing quite a bit after TwitchCon. I think. Maybe. Oh, what is this? Oh, it's just a furnace. Okay. All right, come on. Give me something good. I don't want fireworks. Oh, it's gold. Okay, I'll take gold. 200 gold, sure. I really wanted a plushie, though. I really wanted a plushie. Been playing since March last year. Nice, nice. So quite a while. I've had some other people that we've met that have talked about once they started playing this game, they just kind of went, they dove in and kind of burned out on it because they played it so much. And I feel like I got close to that point. But I never did. I just wasn't able to play. Just didn't have the time. Okay. You know what I should have done while I was down there? What the heck am I even thinking? Let's go back. Okay. You're already there. You only log into garden and stuff, then you log out. Yeah. Yeah, I feel like even though earlier today I was talking about how usually when I play, when I stream, I only have time to focus on like accomplishments and quests. I don't ever spend time doing like the housing projects that I want to do, and I kind of want to stream that stuff. And it's tough for me to do that when I only stream 3 days a week. And my main game is really ESO. I mean, I could do ESO once a week and Palia twice a week. And what I really think I need to do is increase my schedule. Thank you for the pilot. I want to go back to 4 days. I used to stream 4 days a week. For the longest time, I streamed 4 days a week, super consistent right before my partner push and all of that. So that's where I'd like to be. That's my goal. And I think that once we finish the flooring saga, I'll finally be able to, you know, consider that. Get that 4th day back into my schedule. And then maybe I can, oh, the sounds are different. Holy heck. This thing's loosey-goosey. And there aren't any sound effects. That seems weird. We're missing some sound effects. Oh my gosh. It's so wonky. I don't remember it being this loose. There we go. There's the fishing metals for that one. Great. I knew I only had 2 left, so I thought it would be easy. Friendly fisher. I could probably finish that here since there's people here. Then I can just catch whatever. I wonder if I have a worm. Oh, there we go. The sound effects are back. I keep catching the same thing. Am I using a worm? No, no worm. Why not? Let's just keep doing it. Actually, let me undo that. Oh, okay. Didn't like that. There we go. And sometimes I get those extra sounds and sometimes I don't. I kind of have to watch it instead of relying on the sounds. My goodness. Oh my goodness. Fish is all over the place. Oh, okay. Didn't like that either. There we go. You know what I realized I did? I flagged a battle for last battle, and then I ran another one. Let me update it. This one will be the actual last battle. Nope, this is the last battle. Even though I said that last time. Oh gosh. Okay. So... where's the mouse? There it is. Let's go stand over here. We have a better view. What is going on with my mouse? I'm telling you, it's a Bluetooth issue. Perfect. There we go. I do prefer when the sound effects are working. Is everyone experiencing that issue or is it just me? Sometimes the fishing sounds are there and sometimes they're not. Like the water splashing and stuff. Because you almost miss when you hook it without the splash. You honestly hadn't noticed. Yeah. See how you kind of have to watch it? Because the sounds aren't there. I even turned the volume up. Now listen here, you little tiny fish. Right? And none of the sounds from catching the fish, none of those are there. Ooh, Zephys! Alright. Is that a new character? Let's see, I thought that was already your name. Is that a new character, Zephys? Oh, nice. Okay. Do you want to join the community also? Is your other character in the community? Let's see. You would be here under officers. Zephys, that's you. I'm gonna invite you. You're in the tutorial. Invite to community. I wonder if I'm able to do that if you're in the tutorial. You don't remember how, but yes, you want to. You can boot that one. You won't be using it. Okay. It should just send you an invite, like, similar to a friend request, I think. Memory serves. Okie dokie. Bye-bye. There you are. It's done. It's done, Zephys. Welcome. Okay, so that was the one for fishing together, right? Friendly fisher. Okay, so let's go outside and do the foraging. It's this way. Wait, where's the exit outside? Up here? Nope, that's the inn. Where's the exit to the sewer? Back here. No, I can't remember where it is. Is it here? Is this it? Yeah, there we go. Crystal Lake. That's where the rummage pile, well, supposedly is. Okay. It should be right up here. So I need forage. I mean, you should always get clay. Clay can be hard to find sometimes. Gumps rocking out. How's it going with the new PC, Gumps? Is it awesome? Was it, or is it like an upgrade to your old computer? In any way? Just running past all the forage, not picking any of it. I'm like, oh, I need to get forage. There's a lotus. It's still got that new PC smell. Like, perfect. I couldn't ask for more. I'm glad to hear it. Oh, there's the rummage pile. And it was a briar daisy. Not the best rummage pile. Yeah. Thanks for the briar daisy. Did you go full AMD build? That's so funny. Kira jokes about doing that all the time. He jokes about that all the time. You know, right now, like the prices on components, they're a little cray right now. They're just a little out there at this moment. You went full AMD build. You actually did it. So I know a lot of people have been talking about the what is it, a 9750 XT or 9700 XT, the most recent Radeon card. I have never in all of my years of building I've never used a Radeon card. I have always used NVIDIA cards. So like for me, the only question I have is like, is it going to work with my capture card? Probably. Maybe. What am I doing? I need to forage. I'm looking for spice sprouts. They're usually all over the place over here. Yeah, he did. The market changed very quickly. Oh yeah, I think we know the reason. I think we know they're two pretty... There are two pretty big reasons. Well, they're related. They're one big reason the market changed. Where are all the spice sprouts? Heck. I can usually fill. There's some. You love your Radeon GPU. So I'm not looking to upgrade my computer anytime soon. I feel like when I hit the 5-year mark, maybe that'll be when I do it. So I built this PC when I wanted to start streaming. As a matter of fact, fun story. So I used to always buy GPUs from EVGA. I always used to buy GPUs from EVGA. And in 2020-21, so after COVID, after lockdown, after that first year, you know, GPUs were impossible to find for multiple reasons. You know, COVID, shortages, supply chain issues, and also there were a lot of issues with bots and people that were using GPUs to farm crypto, right? So there were so many reasons why you couldn't get a GPU. And I got on the EVGA was the only manufacturer that was doing a queue system. If you went to their site and chose a GPU, you could only get in one queue, chose a GPU, and you got in the queue. When it was your turn, they sent you an email and you had like 48 hours to buy it. So I knew I wanted to do this and I got in the queue. I got in the queue for the 3060 with the 12 gig. Because that was going to be people thought that would probably be the easiest one to get. So I got in the queue. And so I got in the queue in December? January? Got in the queue. And then, so I started buying the other parts. You know, I bought the CPU, I reused my PSU, but I bought the CPU and the MOBO and the RAM and all the other parts. So I had everything ready, and as a matter of fact, I built the whole thing with my old GPU in it. And so I was like ready, I just needed to swap out the GPU when I got it. And so this was like January. And so at the time, I did a couple of test streams under my very first Twitch name. And just, you know, just to check it out, to see what was up, see if it was something that I liked. And I decided, yes, I like doing this. So I kind of hung out with other communities and got to know other people. That's actually how I met Mighty Luna. I met her chatting, and then I became a mod in this other channel that we both hung out in all the time. Anyway, I got my email at the end of March. It was like the 3rd week of March. I got my email that it was my turn to buy the GPU. So I bought it. I'm not even kidding you. I got that GPU. And in that 3 months time, like from when I got in the queue and when I actually got the GPU, I spent a lot of time like researching, seeing like what I liked on Twitch or what I liked about Twitch, or, you know, what I wanted to include on my channel. So I spent all that time like building overlays and like setting up commands and figuring out like, because I didn't have a stream deck. It was before I had my loop deck. I was using a little Next. You remember those little Google Nexus 7 tablets? They're like this big. I used that. There was this app called Touch Portal that worked over a network to change scenes in OBS. Like I was learning how to use OBS and learning how to set things up. By the time I got my email and I bought my GPU, I was ready. I got my GPU on the 30th. And my first stream was 2 days later. I was like, I'm ready, let's go. So I started April 1st. And speaking of which, that means the anniversary is coming up. My anniversary is coming up in 2 weeks. Did I get my accomplishment and not notice? Like, am I just running around? No, I still need 11 more. Jeez, 30. Anyway, so that's my story. That 3060 is actually in the game PC right now. Let's run the battle. So you know how I have 2 PCs set up for my stream. I use my old PC, or I was originally using the parts to my old PC that I replaced in that build story I was just talking about. Ooh, look at this. Wow. All right, good luck, Raiders. So I built this new PC and I kept all the old parts, and we eventually ended up building a second PC out of all those parts just to have a portable one. Because this is the time before I had come back home. While we were at the, you know, toward the end of like the dark times, the end of my depression, the end of all that. So anyway, we had built a portable PC out of it, and that ended up becoming my second PC that I gamed on when I decided to try a 2 PC setup. So that 3060 that I bought 4 years ago is in the game PC that I'm playing Palia on right now. And my main PC, my stream PC, actually has a newer card in it because of the enhanced broadcasting. Requires a 40 series card that Kira bought me for my birthday or Christmas or something. I don't remember. He gifted it to me last year at some point. But yeah. So that's the story. So we talk about me when I hit my 5 years. So that'll be in about a year from now. Maybe then I'll look into doing upgrades. Because 5 years seems like a reasonable time period. Sparty got you into PC building, now you can't stop. Yeah, so this build is I first learned how to build computers in 2005. Is when I did my first build. And I had that one for a stinking long time. Long time. I had that computer until I met Kira. Like 7 years later. And then I built my second one. Third, fourth, fifth. This is probably like my 6th or 7th build over all those years that I've done. And it's so much easier than it used to be, like especially back in 2005. Okay, we're done. And I don't know if these are real accounts, but grats on kills and assists, and grats on the item rewards. That is the last Stream Raiders battle. We done with Stream Raiders for the day. And I'm gonna finish up this foraging. Maybe I shouldn't be so picky. I still need like 10 items. I'm looking for spice sprouts because I use them so frequently. Oh, there's one. And they're usually over here or over by the farm. It's where you can find spice sprouts. So yeah, that's what I think I'm gonna do. I think I'm gonna do one next year, and I'm open. I'm open, you know, if things have kind of eased up by then, and who knows what the climate will be like then, but you know, maybe it will make more sense to get an AMD GPU, and if it does, then I'll get one, you know. But when it comes to processor, I always get AMD. I always get AMD. So that's I don't budge on that one. So this PC has a Ryzen 5, I think, 5700. No, it might be a 3. 5700X. I think is what's in this one. It's been 4 years, so I'm not 100% sure. Hey Raz, how's it going? Good to see you. If you go into your garage, you still have your lime. Wait a minute. Oh, you have one of those iMacs? Ooh, do you know how valuable that is? Is it in good condition? You had a lime one? I always wanted the teal one, but I never got one. I actually ended up buying, do you remember those compacts that had like the plastic on the front and like the little spot where you could put a disc? Or multiple discs? I had one of those, but I didn't have the iMac. You had the teal one? Oh, yeah. I never had the iMac. I didn't. I even though throughout, you know, like middle and high school, elementary, middle and high school, it was like all Apple computers. You know, the 2E to the Macintosh. We weren't really doing PCs like at school, and my parents had a really, really old PC. It didn't even run Windows on it. It was a 286 with 8 megabytes of memory. And it ran on this program called Menu Power, which was basically just a menu of all of the programs you had installed. And I used to use Microsoft Works to journal. And all those games I was telling you all about, the card games, the Sierra card games I used to play. Play gin rummy against the dog who would laugh when he won. Your first PC was an Apple IIe. So yeah, we played Apple IIe in elementary and middle school. I want to say it was high school before I actually got to use a Macintosh. When they became Macintosh. And that was when I did my first bit of programming. I took computer classes like my last 2 years of high school. And in my senior year we had a class and we learned how to code in AppleTalk. We learned BASIC and we learned COBOL or something. And then we learned AppleTalk. And we used AppleTalk to do image, like manipulation of an image that looked like animation. It wasn't true animation, but it looked like animation. It was pretty cool. I really got a kick out of that. Your first ever script you wrote was copying the CMD that would open the C driver and say, need a cup holder? I heard about people doing that. And then after that, I was really interested in it. That led me to, so I had a compact laptop after I got out of high school. I had a compact laptop. And that was when I would use MUDs. And I coded my own room in a MUD. So I did a little bit of programming there. I mean, I had to have gotten it and missed it. One more. And it's so funny that, like, even with all that interest that I had as a kid and my first experiences with programming and like it came naturally for me. By the time I got to college, I didn't go right away to college. I entered the workforce first. By the time I got to college, I did something totally different. You guys know. That's really funny, those episodes. I remember hearing about people doing stuff like that. Opening the CD tray. No! There we go. Okay, so I finished the forage. Raz, it's good to see you. I hope you're well. You've unfortunately missed the bulk of the Palia stream. I know you've been looking forward to this. And I have unfortunate news. I have to take my stream room down again. At least I don't have to redo the wall or any of that stuff. This is all staying. But I have to take my desk down and take everything out of here again, so I have to redo all the floors. It's really sad. Kira is not happy about it, y'all. He's mad. You know. Oh, okay. Okay, I wasn't sure. You've been chilling? Hey, good. I understand. No problem at all. I really appreciate you hanging out and chilling. I wasn't sure. So, I always like to try to keep people updated. The ones that, you know, take an interest or are curious. Y'all are having to read. I know, it stinks. It's not cool. Okie dokie, my friends. That's actually the end of the Palia stream today. That went by quickly. It went by super fast. Tuesday, the last stream before the reflooring. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna do Tuesday. I'm gonna do this room last. So I have to go in the office tomorrow. You know, but usually when I go in the office, I don't have to stay the whole day. I usually only have to be in there for like a half day. So after I get home tomorrow... Oh my god, Gums. Welcome. Yeah, so we'll do some more tomorrow after I get home from work, and then I'll stream on Tuesday. We'll probably do more during the day while I'm here working from home. Like on my lunch, I'll do a little moving, and then Tuesday I'll stream. Wednesday, I'm also gonna have to go in the office. Again, it's usually only gotta be like a half day, and then I'll come home and take down my computer. That's how I feel about it. I don't want to. I have to. Stinks. So anyway, the next stream will be Tuesday, 6 p.m. I'm on Pacific now. I know, isn't it so cute? Oh, it looks like I bumped it. Oops. There we go. Little guy fell over. He's not like legitimately mounted up here. I just was able to hook him through my XLR cable. You can kind of see the cable right here. He kind of fell over. I'll do a better job of remounting him after I take all of this down and put it back up again. He's so cute. We still have no name for the gummy worm. We need a name for the gummy worm. They have no name. Sorry, little gummy worm. It's so cute. But anyway, so I'll stream on Tuesday. We'll do ESO on Tuesday. Chewy. Cute. Okay, okay. Because it's a gummy worm. Oh my gosh. I am a gold star for you, Thebia. Stretch. Inchy. These are so good. I need to make notes. Maybe we'll start a poll. Chewy, Stretch, Inchy, Gorm, Germ, Buddy the bookworm, Buddy, but it's a gummy worm. These are great suggestions. We'll definitely have to start a poll. Maybe we can do it in Discord. Speaking of Discord, okay, I know that from the charity stream, I still owe you all the Gothmox takeover and the Jackbox, and I was planning for that to be this week before I talked to the flooring guys on Wednesday, and I learned that this was all coming down. Not all of it. I'm gonna keep all the walls up, and all this stuff except for this has to go. This shelf obviously has to go. Cooper's bed has to go. But anyway, I was planning to schedule that this week, but given the other stuff that I have to do to move, and while going in the office and only doing a little bit of moving every day so I don't throw my back out again, it's just, I'm just not gonna, I can't be reliable. You got floored. I'm gold star for you, Thebia. What is Jackbox? Jackbox is a online sort of. It's a party game that you can play on a multitude of devices. It originally started off as a CD, and you would play it on an Xbox, in the original Xbox, with people in the room. But it has evolved to now the game services are delivered online via the internet, so people can connect and play from various locations. It's a suite of games that are like party games. And there are games where like there are drawing games, and there are games where one of our favorite games is oh my gosh. We haven't played it in so long, I can't even think. I've got the song stuck in my head, but I can't remember what it's called. The word game. Where we give each other clues to guess a book or a movie or a... Where's Book Tart? We need her. Okay, so there you go. So there's all kinds of games in Jackbox. And so I usually, I own all of them except for the most recent one. So what I usually do is I create an event in the Discord and we go into the movie games party chat. It's a voice chat channel, and voice chat is completely optional. And some people voice chat and some people use text chat and some people use cameras and some people don't. It's all totally optional. But I usually use my camera and I usually voice chat, and I also will share my screen, which will be the game. And we can all log in and play the game, and it's always a great time. You know, every now and then we tease each other, or, you know, we always make jokes and have a good time. So we used to do it regularly, and that's just another one of those things that, well, when your life is really lifing for a year, it falls by the wayside. But I love to pick that up again. So anyway, it's gonna have to be next week, but I will do it. I promise. It was gonna be this week, but I'm not going to be able to make it happen. I love you though. And thank you for believing in me and continuing to support me. So let's pull up Palia and do a little raid. See if we can make a new little friend. Oh, Frozen Desire is live. Frozen Desire is live. Frozen Desire was in here chatting earlier. Did they just start their stream? Let's see. Yes, 20 minutes ago. Perfect. Let's see. Welcome to the Leafy Nook. I'm Frozen Desire, or Mama Frozen to some. In the Leafy Nook, we have cozy vibes with a little bit of random, sometimes 18 plus chaos. We are alert friendly, newbie welcoming, and so much more. Grab some tea and a comfy blanket and let's hang out. They do not have pronouns, so I don't know what they are. All right. Great. Let's get started. Let's do a little raid. Anyway, that's the latest. I encourage you, if you're new here maybe and you like to get to know us more as a community, or if maybe you're interested in some of the Discord events, I encourage you to join the Discord now. Disclaimer on the Discord, I had to add a new bot to the Discord. It is a CAPTCHA bot because we have so many spammers and suspicious accounts that have been hopping in there lately that I had to add a CAPTCHA bot. So if you join the Discord, you will receive a message from the CAPTCHA bot or a ping, depending on whether or not you have your DMs turned on, and it'll take you to their website to do a CAPTCHA verification, and then it'll bring you right back to Discord, and then you'll be able to enter. I had to do something because of all of the spammers and suspicious accounts that keep hopping in the Discord. So if you do that, just know that that's expected. Thank you very much for the follow. Have a great night. Raz, you too. I'm glad we got to chat, even if it was only briefly. I was curious about you because I know you've been looking forward to the Palia stream for some time now. Maybe we can catch up soon, maybe in the Discord, and you can tell me about your progress in Palia. Zephys just started a new character. Someone is playing a cult game. I don't know who that would be, Zephys. Maybe it's you. We will. Okay, good. Good. Okay, so that is the updated schedule. Nope, I've got to change it to PST or PDT because it's easier for people to associate PDT because I'm technically still MST, but everyone else is on DT. I hope we stop doing that in the future. Had a nice evening. Hugh, I'm so glad. Thank you for hanging out. And I do look forward to seeing you again next time. I really, really appreciate the support. A lurk is like the best. So thank you. And I know you were chatting with us earlier too, so that's awesome. Okay, let's do a raid. Let's go raid Frozen Desire, who was in here chatting earlier, another Palia friend, and I'd love to get to know them better anyway. Thank you all again earlier for a 94% to level 1 hype train. I really appreciate the biddies and the subs support. And thank you to everybody that's joined in my Best Fiends campaign. It is a mobile game sponsorship that I have going right now. It lasts through, I think there's like 18 days, 20 days left on it. If you'd like to check out a new mobile game and support me at the same time, there's no purchase required. Just playing the game supports my goals. Anyway, there's a little graphic for that on my page down below. And there's a link that just came up in the chat. Okay, let's get started. I'm going to run the credits and then we're going to head over to Frozen Desire, who has a great stream and I feel like is a similar vibe. And I feel like our communities could grow to have something in common. So it would be great to get to know them a little better. Okay, my friends, thank you for chatting and for catching up. And I look forward to chatting with you again on Tuesday. Until then, I'll be in the Discord, so feel free to hop in, say hello, and have a great remainder of your day or evening or whatever's going on. Take care, hydrate. Make sure you take your meds. Look away from the screen for a moment, stretch. Make sure you're taking great care of yourself. And I will see you Tuesday. Good night.